call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Dave, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Southgate, Michigan, where we have 35 degrees, partly sunny, and going up to a big balmy 43, but we don't have to shovel it, so we're grateful for that.
Roger that. That's the blessing about that rain. You don't have to shovel it. Anyway, Dave, you got big plans for today? What's on your docket? Over.
Hey, Roger, we got the church thing going on this morning, so that'll keep us pretty busy. Not much this afternoon, maybe watch a football game. Over.
Roger on that. Well, whatever you do, Dave, have a great day. And have you got anything else for the log here before I move along? Over.
No more traffic, just happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone, and I hope y'all have a safe one. TV8FCG, out.
Roger that, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you soon again. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how you doing this morning?
I am doing great, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. ECARS number 20907. We've got 32 degrees right now, and it is snowing. Has been for a while. Ground is just about covered. 94% humidity, 30.09 on the old barometer. And Bill, if you're still listening out there, AA2TS Mobile, got you 5.8 over here, sounding really good above all the racket. Of course, that broadcast station. But Jim, you're coming in 5.9, sounding really good over here too. So back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here. I got you at about 5.7, not as strong as normal, but well above the clatter there on the broadcast station. But anyway, John, you got any big plans for today, or are you just taking life easy? Over.
We're going to take a little easy today. Tomorrow we're going to head up to one of the bigger malls up near Rochester and finish up our Christmas shopping, get that done. And then other than that, we'll be almost ready except for wrapping. So everything's decorated. All the trees are up, outside and inside. So back to you, Jim.
Roger that. We got all our decorations up outside here at the clay mill. Let's see. I know your email address is good on QRZ. I got to take a couple pictures and send out this evening, and I will, if you'd like, I'll send you a picture, let you see what the clay mill looks like all dolled up for Christmas. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll reciprocate because I've got your email address too, so that's good.
Roger that. Well, John, have a great day, and I'll talk to you down the line. Back to you for a quick final. Over.
Roger that. You take care.
Roger that. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We got him in the hall. That clears our list out there. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
NJ2US, Mike Romeo.
I've got Dave down there in Wilkesboro. Anybody else for ECARS?
K83YJU for ECARS.
Okay, I've got a Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, and there was another one in there. Come again with your suffix. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
I got you, Charlie. Anybody else?
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
And I got Buzz as well. We're going to go with these four, with this four broadcast going. First up, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how's things?
Oh, hey, things are cloudy and solidly overcast and not raining at the moment, but we're not supposed to get decent weather till tomorrow. Currently, it's 45 degrees in Wilkesboro, NC. Name is Dave, and the member number happens to be 40 to 60. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have you had that Pepster out for the walk along the river trail this morning? Over?
No, not yet. That'll be a little bit later. Got to get through my breakfast, and right now she's out on the deck watching the world go by.
Roger that. They like to see the world go by. I know my Labrador's the same way. Anyway, Dave, it's great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I get these next check-ins?
Nope, nothing. Good day and good DX, and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. It's good talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Bedford, Virginia, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Come on in, Glenn.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn over here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where it's not quite so beautiful today. 40 degrees of light mist falling. I think that's supposed to go away here after a while. And maybe get on up around 50 today, but then after that, I think tomorrow, it's supposed to turn into wintertime. Anyway, it is what it is. It's December. It does it every year about this time during the year, if you haven't noticed. Ticket number 40044, and you're good solid 8 mine, as usual. Beautiful soup. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. I was just sitting here watching this meter, and you completely obliterate that 4 broadcast station, Glenn. I can't even tell it's there when you key up on that mic. You're sounding good, 5.9 plus, about 5 dB, Glenn. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National C-Day Memorial, 40044 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Glenn. Next up, Avis, Pennsylvania, KA4YJU. Charlie, come on in there.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. 36 degrees and snowing out. My ticket to ride the bus, Jim, is 30026. I sound good, but you're not too strong. KA3YJU, we're clear. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Charlie. I got you in here. Sorry I screwed your call up. I had Glenn's call on my mind there before you, and I said a 4, but I knew it was a 3. I put it in my log. Anyway, Charlie, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Buzz over there in North Wales. Come on in.
Morning, Tim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and my name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, as you said, and it is going to, I think, be a rain event for us, maybe a little sleet, but I think we're going to dodge the bullet on the snow. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get none of that snow, man. That's just the snow and the ice. I'd rather for it to get down about 18 and start that as try to do it at about 32 to 34. And it just, boy, right there, you never know what you're going to get, Nick, and make an awful mess over.
Roger that. Well, let's see. Right now it's 36 here and going up to 42. So if it's up to 42, I don't think we'll have any problem, but who knows. Anyhow, 7-3, thanks for being there. It's been a while since I talked to you because I couldn't hear you. And now I could hear you today. So take care, Jim. Have a nice weekend. And if I don't talk to you again before the holidays, have a great holiday season. WB3FXW, clear and listening.
Roger that, Buzz. It's always good to hear you. And yes, I've missed your conversations there too. But I think it's all been in the propagation there, Buzz. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
This is K4 Victor Hotel, K4 GVH.
B2JTQ.
Okay, I've got Kilo 4 Station. I got Elmer up there on Long Island Mobile. I got Lima Delta Mike, Juliet Papa Quebec. Anybody else?
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo Juliet Sierra. This is Brian in Westminster, Maryland.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, stand by. We're going to go with these 5 here. All stations stand by. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Come on in, Elmer. Roger that. What in the world are you doing in Tennessee, Elmer? Roger that. Let me ask you a question. Where are you at? Down around Sevierville, down in that part? Okay, all right. I thought you might have been down there around, what's that big tourist trap over in eastern Tennessee? Pigeon Forge, over. Roger that. Anyway, Elmer, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for the net, over? Roger that, Elmer. I got you at about 5-5 here, well above the broadcast station right at this moment. Have a good trip, and I'll be talking to you when you get back to the island. We're going to clear with Elmer. He's down in Murrayville, Tennessee, 30739 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Elmer. Next up, Kilo 4 Golf Victor Hotel. Come on in.
This is K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 Golf Victor Hotel, K4 GVH. Good morning to you here. The name is Robert, R-O-B-E-R-T. I'm located in a place here in Central Virginia called Madison County, Virginia. I'll be running a Kenwood TS 450S, and I'm a blind ham. Got an off-center fed dipole here at my dad's in the top of a wild cherry tree. Don't know where you're located, but you are 5'9" here in the Central Virginia, and the name here is Robert, over.
Roger that, Robert. You're sounding good there from Riva, Virginia. And I am here at the clay mill in the southern Ohio, the very most southern part, Robert, of Ohio, down close to, but not exactly where, but close to where Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge. How copy there, Robert? Over.
I copy you good there, but I'm not in Riva today. I'm at my dad's today. I come to my dad's and been with him since Thursday. I come to my dad's every weekend here, and I got a station here as well as I do in Riva. But I'm running a Kenwood TS 450 here at my dad's there, over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good wherever you're at there, Robert. Anyway, it's great talking to you. It's been about a year since I've heard your voice, though, and I hope all is well, over.
Oh, yes, I'm pretty good. I lost my mom. I guess you knew about me losing my mom in 2015, November 11th. I guess I told you that. I don't know. Now I'm a diabetic. That happened to me in 2022 or 2021. It happened to me. I'm a diabetic when I turned 45. I got to be a diabetic, and I don't like that. Type 2. And stayed thirsty and stayed tired and couldn't get enough to drink. Now I got to take metformin there, over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your mother. Both of my parents are gone, God bless them, and I miss them dearly. But anyway, Robert, do you have anything else for the net before I get along here? I'm getting short on time, over.
Okay, what's the signal report? And how's the weather in Ohio? How's the weather, and what's the signal report?
Well, first off, the signal report is I got you about 5'7", well above the Chinese broadcast station there. Weather report here in Ohio is I got 45 degrees, completely overcast skies, misty, drizzling rain, and not a breath of a breeze, and my old Labrador Retriever's laying out on the back porch sound asleep, over.
Oh, man, if the Labrador Retriever laying on the back porch asleep, well, that's pretty good, ain't it? I just hope that dog will be nice and warm out on that back porch, because, being cold like that, it ain't very good. But you take care and it has put what's your name on that end? Because I remember talking to you. But I can't remember your name real quick.
Roger that. The name here is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Robert, have a great day, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log, I'm sure of that. We're going to clear with Robert,
You take care.
and he's down in the great state of Virginia today, and let me see, we got him in the log. We're going to go ahead and clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Lima Delta Mike. Come on with your full call.
38 LGB, this is Whiskey 8 and Lima Delta Mike. WARDM. Good morning, Jim. This is Mike up in Marysville, Michigan, which is about 55 miles northeast of Detroit on the St. Clair River, about 5 miles from the south shore of Lake Huron, where we currently have 34 degrees. Going to make it up to about 38 later on today. We got an inch of snow overnight, and it's kind of the wet snow. As I look out the window, the pine trees in back, they're all flipped and white. It really looks kind of nice out there, but all we got is that's about all we're supposed to get for the time being. We got you 5-9 coming into Michigan this morning, Jim. Good copy, solid copy all the way. ECARS number here is 8477. Repeat, 8477. Hold up your webpage here, and I want to thank you for your service in the Air Force. You and I basically, because I graduated in 67 also, and went into the Coast Guard for a short time, and then had a career in broadcasting, 35 years in television, the producer, director, editor, and then 12 years teaching it when it got too political for me in the control room and in the newsroom. I left the industry and went into education teaching it. So that's the condensed, rigorous digest version of my career here. Jim, thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday. Like the sound of your grandson in there, too. With those headphones on, looks like he's getting interested in it. I like the lighting in your shack on some of that gear. That really looks sharp. Take care, my friend. Have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday. And if we don't talk to you before Christmas, have a wonderful Christmas. Merry Christmas, my friend. C8LDB, WALDM.
Roger that, Mike. Just one little correction there for you. That young man that's sitting there on my lap, that's not my grandson. That's my oldest granddaughter's little boy. That's my great-grandson, the 4th generation. And he's quite the little man there, over.
Yeah, he looks like he's really interested. He looks like he's really looking at the equipment there, and well turned into whatever he was listening to at the time, over.
I think you took a fade on me there, Mike. Have a great day. It's great talking to you, and I'll be talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is WB2JPQ, Willie Baker 2 John Peter Queen. 20605 on your roster. 20605 on your roster. Just came in the shack. Wanted to say good morning to you. Haven't talked with you for a while. We're about 25 miles south of Buffalo, where we got about 1.5 inches of snow overnight. So we might have a white Christmas up here on the hill, Jim. Good morning to you.
Roger that. Dick, you're sounding good there from Eden this morning. What kind of big plans you got this morning? You just going to take life easy? You watching the Bills today, or what's on the docket, over?
Oh yeah, we'll be watching the Bills. We're going to go to church before that and get home and watch the Bills. So I live about 10 miles from the stadium. I can actually, with the lights on and that, I can see the stadium from the top of the hill here. So we're pretty close to the Bills today. So go Bills.
Roger, roger on that. What I'm waiting on is for the Bengals and Bills to play. I think that's two teams in the AFC nobody wants to play right now, over.
I think you're right, Jim. Have a nice day. Going to get ready to head off to church here in a short bit of time. This is WB2JPQ. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Dick. It's always a pleasure hearing your voice. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in Eden, New York, just south of Buffalo, 20605 on the ECARS roster. Last one up on this list is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Juliet Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, all. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Juliet Sierra, and I hail from Westminster, Maryland. It's overcast today. It just stopped raining. It's about 36 degrees, and this is my first time participating in this net.
Well, first off, Brian, let me say welcome to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome on this net. You don't have to be a member. There's no membership required. It is encouraged. We've got a lot of things going. We give away a lot of money for scholarships and grants and things like that to youngsters mostly for college that's interested in the ham radio endeavors. But anyway, you can find out all about that if you want, if you're so inclined, on the ECARS website. That's ECARS, Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. But anyway, while I've got you here, give me the 2-cent tour on your station there, Brian, because it's about time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller. Over.
Copy that, Jim. Well, I've got a NJ2US 991A, and I'm transmitting at about 75 watts. I've also got a my antenna, 7-band long wire antenna that I'm using now to communicate. I've had that up for about 6 months or so. I've got about a 50-foot tower with a bunch of antennas on it, and just recently upgraded my license from a technician to a general.
Roger that. Well, welcome to the HF here, the lower bands, and sounds like you got everything going there. You're sounding real good. I've got you at about a 5.8 here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio. And, Brian, I hate to get moving, but I've got to turn this net over, so I'm going to say 73 to you. And welcome to ECARS, and if you're interested, check out the website and see if you'd like to become a member. I think the membership is like $3 a year, or you could buy a lifetime membership to it for $30. It's a very small fee, but the money is well spent on ham radio-related endeavors. Back to you for a quick final, Brian, and I got to get moving.
Alrighty there, Jim. Thank you for the warm invite. Wow, that membership dues is quite reasonable. Well, I'll definitely check out the website there, and I've listened to you occasionally on and off, and thank you for the warm invite. I'll definitely check in again, and I'll look at the website information there. So with that said, I'll say a warm 73 to everybody. This is KC3RJS, back to net control.
K9ZU.
Roger that. George, go ahead. How you doing this morning?
No, I'm doing pretty well. I rebuilt my entire antenna system yesterday, and new feed line, new 80-meter element. It seems to be working pretty well. I had a couple bare spots on my feed line, so I figured, well, why not just replace the whole thing? Anyway, you're sounding good this morning.
Roger that, George. I've got you at about 10 over S9. You're always sounding good here to the clay mill. Anyway, you got any big plans for today that you're working all day yesterday? You probably want to lay around and rest that, don't you?
You're probably about right. I got up this morning, I'm thinking, boy, I need that coffee. And, yeah, I've got a birthday party to go to this afternoon at 2 o'clock, and the Artemis 1 is going to be splashing down at 12:40, if you don't know about that.
Roger that. I didn't know about that. I'll keep an eye on that. Anyway, yeah, we had a birthday party yesterday for my little great-grandson. My God, I can't believe that boy's 5 years old already.
Oh, boy. Well, spread those genes around.
That's right. I just pray to God that I've got enough breath left in me to see that little man have children. Over.
There you go. Yeah, why not? Increases in the knowledge of how human beings work, it might be possible.
Roger on that. George, have a great day. It's always a pleasure talking to you. And I got to get this net turned over. Holy Jesus, I'm already 7 minutes into Don's shift. George, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. And now it's time for me to turn this net over. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a lot of check-ins and had a good time. But now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, are you on station?
We are, Jim. I thought I was going to have to just sit here and listen. Thought you were going to keep going there, so. Anyway, yeah, you sound good over here. And that last guy that redid his coax and stuff was 30 over S9 here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So, anyway, whatever he did, it must be working. Anyway, Jim, yeah, you sound good here. We got you in the log air. So, anyway, have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. And thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good as well. I got you at about 10 over 9. Yeah, that gentleman that was before you, that was George, K9ZU over there in Brunswick, Maryland. Anyway, I think he's going to rest for today, Don. Anyway, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
Okay, Jim, 7-3s, have a good one there. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, Don over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce for life. And you do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to join the organization, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. All kinds of information on there. The annual dues are $3 a year, and you can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. You can submit it either mailing a paper copy for application or by submitting electronically using PayPal option. Let's see. The nominations and stuff are closed. There was no competition for any of the open positions, so there won't be an election this year. The nominees will assume their duties for their 2023 duties on the 15th of January, 2023. All right. Let's see. Anybody out there with a schedule to keep? Schedule here? I know we're past the top of the hour, but anybody with a schedule out there to keep, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Come on in.
Member 4979, Mike in Hampton, Virginia, like member there. Yeah, we might try to get in the net in a few minutes. Doing fine here. And we've had lots of, the weather ain't too bad. We've had a little rain here and there. Of course, I'm glad we're not like Buffalo, New York. We might get 10 meters a little bit later on there. We got Namibia last week, which is pretty good for 10 meters. Spain's been coming in sometimes. Europe's been coming in a little bit on there, so 10 meters. And we do get into 10-10 nits once in a while on 28-380 with N6 OPR, Bob out there in Arizona. So the 10-10 nits are coming in pretty good there too. Get back to ECARS, 73. Catch you later. KD4C, clear. Back to net.
Hey, give me your call sign again. I missed something.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Very good. Thanks, Mike. Have a good one down there. Was looking for anybody with a schedule, but that's all right. We got you on the list there. All right, anybody with a schedule? Anybody with a schedule? All right, not hearing anything. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? We have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? All right, now I'm not hearing any. Anybody hearing anything? I'm not. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Name here is Don. And we're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Space them out, guys.
K9ZU, Zulu, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1, X-ray. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got a K something ZU, 1X Joe, Fox Golf, November, Leroy, who else?
N1 WRN.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, I got WRN, I think it was. Zulu Golf, November Alpha Hotel. Who else?
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie, Italy.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, I got WA3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's run with them guys. All right, how about the what was it? The K4ZU?
Yeah, K9ZU, and yeah, when you came in there when Jim was on, you bruised my ears, man. You're about 30 over here, and for information, the feed line is not coax. It's 450 ohm ladder line, and it works very well. K9ZU.
Hey, okay, George. Well, you're about 30 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA. So you're sounding good there. Go ahead.
Thank you. Well, it's I think it's the most efficient high-frequency antenna possible. It's a dipole fed with a ladder line, and it's almost zero loss.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, it's doing a fine job, I can tell you that. You're like I said, 30 over S9. I got you a ticket on the bus there at 9045. So anyway, yep, you're sounding good here coming out of Maryland there. No trouble at all. We're up here in Lancaster, PA.
Yeah, I could walk there. It's only about, 80 miles from here maybe?
Yeah, there you go. I don't know what you got down there for weather, but we got rain up here. We had some sleet this morning, and I think there were a little bit of snow flurries, but I think it's just mostly rain now.
Yeah, I had a couple little ice pellets bounce off me as I was up on the roof yesterday putting the finishing touches on my antenna, but won't hold up the net. You got a laundry list there. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU. George, have a good one. Yeah, we didn't have anything up here yesterday. It was a beautiful day, sunshine, so have a good one. Thanks for checking in. All right, how about Joe up there in Agawam?
Well, good morning to you there, Don. You certainly sound great up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I've got you with a really nice signal and really great audio. This is NA1X. Name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Joe, 10 over S9, sounding good down here, sometimes a little more. 10099, ticket on the bus, and yeah, you sound good, Joe. How's the weather up there?
Oh, right now it's overcast. We're supposed to get about an inch or two of snow a little bit later this afternoon, and that's about it. It's 33 degrees.
Roger on that. We're at 35 right now, going up to 41, so I guess we're going to have rain. We ain't had any of that white stuff yet. Knock on wood, and I hope it don't come back to bite me. So I can put it off as long as it wants to hold off there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. I agree with you. I got my snowblower already. Hope I don't have to use it much. 7-3 for now, and a 1X is clear.
All right, Joe. I seen a guy the other day had one sitting in the front yard for sale, so I don't know. Maybe he knows something we don't. So anyway, have a good one. All right, we're going to go pick up your buddy there. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And temperature of 30 degrees, and it's overcast, and we're waiting for that big snowstorm. Over.
Yeah, very good, Leroy. What's your call sign again? I know
November
it's FTN,
1,
but what's the beginning?
Golf November.
I don't know why I want to keep putting a K in there for. I know better. Oh, man, 1814, yeah. So, very good, Leroy. How you doing up there today? You doing okay?
I am doing okay. Everything's okie dokie. You're a 15 over 9, and my buddy over in Agawam's also pushing 15 over 9. Roger, over.
Roger. You're solid 5, 9, 10 over down here. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Don. You have a great holiday there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with W3DON.
Yeah, I just realized that Christmas Day is a Sunday there, so I don't think I'm going to run up to the club to do the net Sunday, New Year's Day or Christmas Day, so might have to do it from home and see what we get. I got a higher noise level at home, but I think I might just settle in at the house to do them and not worry about running around that day. So anyway, we'll see what happens. Anyway, have a good one, Leroy. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, 73, N1FGN clear.
All right, M1FGN, W3DON. How about the W, I don't know what I wrote, WRN or WAN?
Yep, this is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, this is N1WRN. Good to hear you in there. Just want to pass a cordial 73 to everybody and have a great afternoon. N1WRN, back to net.
Hey, okay, Doug. Good job up there in Reading, Mass. Sound good down here. 5-9 signal, no trouble at all. 10431. Hope I got that right.
Yes, you did. Thank you very, very much, and I hope everybody has a wonderful day. This is N1WRN. Back to net. Have a great day.
All right, Doug. Have a good one up there in Reading, and have a great day. N1RWN, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Zulu Golf November. Jerry, what's up?
This is N2ZGN. Well, good morning, Don, and good morning to your neighbor there down the road, Andy. If my ears aren't playing tricks, I heard him check in. And, well, up here we're at 25 degrees and snow knocking on the door. Looks like we're going to get probably around 2 inches from what I'm seeing right now. I can see, I can't see a mountain that's only 3 miles away from me. It's obscured by snow falling. It hasn't gotten here yet, but the elevation change is probably the reason. But anyhow, nothing much going on up here today until this afternoon. I have to take the youngster to work, but I don't have to pick her up, which is good. And that's about it. You have a great weekend. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, very good on that. Well, I'll tell you what, you can keep that snow up there in the northern tier there. I don't really need it down here, so anyway, the closest we come to that is what I seen hit the windshield this morning. I think it was a little bit of sleet and a few flurries there, but like I said, we got 35 degrees and we're going up to 41 with rain, so I don't think we're going to get anything out of this. So anyway, that's what's happening down here. But hey, have a good one up there and have a great day, Jerry. Good to hear you. 20993, ticket on the bus.
Roger, Don, and just to let you know, the snowblower is gassed up and been fired up and works great.
Yeah, I haven't seen mine for a few years there. The kid kind of confiscated it there. I don't know. He has control of it right now, so I hope it's all right. He kind of confiscated a lot of stuff when we moved out and moved in where we're at now. So anyway, he confiscated a lot of stuff that I don't use anymore. But if I need it, he'll come do ours. So you know how that goes. I'm in a position where I can sit and wait it out, and I don't have to really go anywhere.
Yeah, Roger. I don't either, except to transport the kid to work. So, okay, very good. Take care. 7-3. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Have a good one. N2ZGN. All right, November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, John. This is Hank, Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel. Because number 21192. And up here in western New York, we're at 34 degrees and light snow. And I hope it's just this light snow, because west of here in Buffalo, they had so much of the week snow. So hope everybody's doing well on the net, and it's always great to hear everybody. So thanks.
Okay, K2NNAH. Did I get that right?
That's correct. K2NAH.
And the name is, what's the name on that end? Yeah, what's the name on that end?
Hank.
All right, Hank. Very good. And the ECARS number is 21192. I hope I got that right.
That's correct.
All right, very good. And, hey, you sound good down here in Lancaster, so very good on the Fairport, New York up there. Where's Fairport at up there?
Fairport is east of Rochester on the southern side of Lake Ontario.
No, okay, yeah, very good up there in the Rochester area. I thought it was up that way, but I wasn't sure, so. All right, man. Hey, Hank, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking into the net this morning. 7-3.
Back to you, John.
Roger, roger. All right, how about WA3?
WA3 SCI.
WA3 SCI, was it?
Roger, roger.
All right, come on in. Good morning. Nicholas, how are things in Reading?
Oh, not too bad, Don. W3DON and that WA3SCI returning. Name here is Nick. I guess you know. And it's, yep, it's about 36 degrees, just like it is in Lancaster. And it's starting to try and sleet a little bit. I think it will. Yep, it's, according to the weather map thing here, it's going to go on till about, well, on to 6 o'clock this evening, possibly. Anyway, pleasant day inside the shack. We're, again, going to start working on the SV220 and trying to get that up on the air. So, with that, I'll turn it back to you, Don. A very good morning to you and everyone on the net. Here from Reading, Pennsylvania, W3DON, WA3SCI, and we'll just be standing by.
Hey, okay, Nick, very good. Hey, you have an ECARS number. It looks like this is the first time you checked in with me.
Oh, yeah, it's 30841.
All right, hang on there. 30841?
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good. Now I got it in the log. It'll come up next time I talk to you there, so I'll know what it is. So, anyway, you sound good down here. You're 20 over S9. How we doing up there in Reading? And hopefully that doesn't stick to anything, that stuff coming down. I had a little bit hit the windshield coming up here to the club site. I'm at the Southern Pennsylvania Amateur Radio Club, which is about 8 miles away from the house here. So, anyway, it's a lot nicer here. I got a lot less noise than I do at home. I got about an S5, S6 noise level at home most of the time, and up here I can hear an S2, S3 signal. So I like coming up here to do the net in the Sunday mornings, and I can hear a lot better than I can from home. So it works out.
Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Here, the noise level isn't too bad. It's sometimes it's as high as S7, and that's about as much as I get. Some of the noise is blocked off, I think, by Mount Penn, right next to it here in East Reading, and the noise isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Anyway, I'm using a inverter V-dipole. It's a true ladder line, and I'm using 600 ohm feed. And yep, that's with my 90 watts. I think it works pretty good, at least from what I'm getting back. So with that, Don, I'm going to be kicking back here and just be listening. W3DON, ECARS, WA3SCI.
All right, Nick, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. WA3SCI, W3DON, 73081 have a great day. We're going to go pick up my neighbor there, Andy, JC3GHK. Good morning.
Good morning, Don. W3DON. This is KC3GHK, and we're on the north side of Lancaster, a couple miles from Don, but today we're probably 6 or 7 miles away. But you are sounding really good, Don. 30 over S9 here, so sounding great, and WA3SCI sounded really good here too, as did everybody else. So good morning, everybody. Great to hear you. We didn't take our long walk this morning. We thought we might wait a little bit and catch a dry spell, but I'm not so sure. We'll see. But I think you jinxed it, Don. And I'm going to go out today and make sure my snowblower is ready to go. Back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Don, this is November 1, Fox Golf November. Just wanted to say good morning to Andy down there in Lancaster.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. You're sounding really good today. Great signal coming down from up there in West Suffield, Connecticut, and you're sounding good, Leroy.
Okay, you're sounding good too. Armchair coffee there, Andy. I can't believe it. You're 5'9 plus 5, over.
You are too. So 100 watts in a wire. That's all that we got. So, and I think that's what you're running too. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good there, Andy. I heard you were on like Monday morning or something. I just didn't get out of bed in time to check in. So somebody said you were going to be on, I think it was Monday morning early shift. So anyway, I didn't get to hear you, but it's always good to hear you, always good to talk to you. And yeah, very good. I guess the doggy will have to wait for that donut for tomorrow maybe. Yeah, I think it's supposed to rain most of the day, so anyway, yeah, I hope I didn't jinx anything, Andy. I don't need any of that stuff on my account. I know there's a lot of people that like to watch it and see it, and I don't know. I drove, you know me, I drove tractor trailer all my life, so I spent enough time in that white stuff in my lifetime, so I can do without it now.
Oh, roger that. I didn't do the miles and distances that you did, but yep, being on the road in snow or ice or sleet or even black ice is just horrible. So I just can't imagine. You guys must have had nerves of steel, and God bless for all the stuff you did and moving all that stuff around. We would be dead without it. Great to hear you, Don, and thanks for everything you do. W3DON KC3GHK.
Did it, Don.
Yeah, very good, very good. I think somebody had one in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just said ditto, Don, from Nick.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I spent 30-some years driving tractor trailers, so and I'll tell you what, sometimes you get some white knuckles sometimes, but hey, you manage to get through it. But anyway, it was an experience, I can tell you that. It was definitely an experience, all forms of weather. My biggest problem was it seemed like I ended up in New England in the wintertime and Florida in the summer. I could never get that to switch around for some reason. But anyway, you guys have a good one. And good to hear you, Andy. And if anybody has any complaints, Andy's the reason why I'm doing ECARS. So if you got any complaints, take it up with him. I'm going to put the blame on you, Andy.
Oh, great. Well, 73's Don, and I'm glad I was able to do it. You do a fantastic job. KC3GHK 73 Don.
Hey, 73's Andy. I remember our first trip on ECARS was an early morning shift, one of the long ones, and I think we had when I was doing the net, I think I had one or two check-ins that whole hour and 15 minutes or whatever it was. It was like, I don't know if this is going to work out, but here we are, a couple years later. So anyway, we have fun with it. 73's Andy, have a good one. That's KC3GHK, Andy, a neighbor and friend with a 20 over S9 signal this morning. Have a good one, Andy. 100 watts in a wire is doing good.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. GHK clear.
All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Any mobiles, portable, or QRP? Mobiles, portable, or QRP here at the bottom of the hour. All right, not hearing any mobiles, portable, or QRP. Let's see, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, and take it easy, guys.
Foxtrot,
Echo, Quebec.
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo, Delta 1 Hotel.
Okay, I got a Echo, Quebec, a Delta 1 Hotel, and I know there was a few others.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf.
Mike Tango.
Okay, I got a Victor Echo 3, a Kilo Bravo 1. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor Zulu. I got you, Frank. Who else?
A Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray.
Victor Ocean X-Ray. Vox, I got you. Anybody else? was is off frequency. Want to try it again?
Sure. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Got you that time. All right, let's run with them. How about the Echo Quebec, Quebec?
All right, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, Quebec, 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Larry. How are things out there in Salem this morning? 8148, ticket on the bus.
Gloomy day. It's misting rain. 40 degrees, so it's not that great of a day. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, it sounds like a good day to stay in and play radio. Looks like there's some kind of contest on 10 meters or something, because 10 meters is really banging according to my DX cluster here on my logging program.
Yeah, QSL, it's been that way since late Friday night, and yeah, my DX cluster is full, and but I'm not hearing a lot of it, so I don't have the conditions for it. Good.
Man, very good, very good. I worked a few before I started the shift here, so we're going to go play with it after I get done here, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, you sound good here. You're 10 over S9, sometimes a little more. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you're up to 20 over at times. A little bit of QSB, but excellent copy today.
All right, man. Hey, have a good one out there in Salem. Thanks for checking in. 8148 73, Larry. Have a great day.
Yeah, you do the same, and have fun. Good morning, ECARS. KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right. Very good. All right, how about the, what did I write here? Delta 1 Hotel?
Well, that sounds good. W3DON, this is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester. Handles Roy Roger Oscar Yankee, number 10227 on the lifetime. And I think you already heard we're getting ready to get snow. As a matter of fact, I just looked at the computer. It says we are expecting snow in Manchester in 102 minutes. So it's cloudy, 31 degrees, and I'm not looking forward to the day. Outside of it, I think I'm going to stay inside and play with the radio. 10 meters, by the way, has been very, very active, especially the CW section. Very, very active because of the contest. Sounded good there, John. W3DON, this is KD1H.
Hey, okay, Roy, you're sounding good down here, too, at 10227, ticket on the bus, and yeah, you're solid 5'9", 10 over signal there. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. It's it must be the grounding system.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hey, you gotta give something the credit there, but hey, it's working good. So good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a great day and a good week coming up.
Yeah, same to you, John. We'll be talking to you. W3DON, KD1H.
All right, KD1H, W3DON, 73s. All right, let's see who else we got in this list here. How about the Victor Echo 3 station? Victor Echo 3.
Good morning, Don. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Name's Ron, Kingston, Ontario. We're sitting at about 27 degrees, and it's snowing lightly, but there's a great big nasty blob of snow, and we're right in the crosshair, so that should be getting here in about another hour or so. All ready for it, though. Got the ATV and a plow, and I've got the snowblower all ready to go, so we're ready to tackle it when it gets here. Number here is 30722 on the ECARS list. And other than that, yeah, you're coming in here at least a 10 over. Very nice signal. The band conditions are pretty good for at least between here and you. So good for that. Anyway, have a great day. VE3 SDQ, we're listening along.
Hey, okay, Ron. Well, you're sounding good down here. I got you about 15 over S9, so you're sounding good. 30722 ticking on the bus, and yeah, good to hear you. Good audio, and yeah, you're moving in down here. Sound like you're sitting in the room with me. So, hey, have a good one up there in Canada. Enjoy your day, and hope you don't get too much of that white stuff. I know you guys get a lot of it, so hope you don't get too much of it. But Have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here today on ECARS.
7-3, Don. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. How about the Kilo Bravo 1?
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Name is Bill. ECARS 10454 in Rhode Island, in the city of Pawtucket. Good morning.
Hey, Bill, good morning. Give me your ECARS number again. I didn't quite catch it.
10454.
454?
The 10454. That's right.
All right, 454. Got it. All right, man. How are things in Pawtucket up there?
Oh, they're great. We're getting ready to have a little mixed weather and probably overnight an inch to 3 inches of snow. It's currently 28 degrees. And I got the station all working great. I got an FPDX10 and a 811H amplifier and a fan array of resonant dipoles. So I'm ready to just kind of relax in the storm, I think, if it turns out to be anything significant. But hoping to go to a choral concert this afternoon before anything really goes downhill. Anyway, that's kind of the deal here. I'm going to go out for a hike this morning before everything happens. 7-3 KB1G.
All right, KB1G. Very good, Bill. 20 over S9 signal down here into Pennsylvania. No trouble at all. You're sounding good. So, hey, enjoy it, and I hope you get everything done you have to get done before you get that bad weather there. So, have a great day up there in Rhode Island. Good to hear you, my friend. KB1G, W3DON.
7-3, KB1G.
All right, let's see. How about Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank? Good morning.
How about him? I think he's a great guy. I think everybody should like him. Hey, good morning, Don. Just kind of sitting here checking out some stuff on the web. Hey, never got to ask you last week. Did you get anything, or did you just take your gun for a walk?
We just kind of took the guns for a walk. Yeah, we were out yesterday. I had the 9-year-old grandson out. My son and I had my daughter's son out with us. He wanted to get out. We got him a youth mentor's license this year, and we didn't see anything yesterday afternoon. In the morning, my nephew and some friends of his were putting on some drives they did manage to get to, and we didn't get any. But then yesterday afternoon, we were getting ready to wrap it up and put the guns away, unload the guns, put them in the car, and getting ready to leave the farm down there in the southern York County, and driving out the lane, and next thing you know, I looked up the hill, and there were 6 deer standing. So it's like, yeah, you guys are up there laughing at us now, ain't you? But and one of them was a great big one, man. I'll tell you what, I don't know, I couldn't tell if it was a buck or a doe. It was past legal shooting time, so they were safe. But it was a big bodied deer, I can tell you that. And but yeah, they were the only ones we seen. The only thing I'd seen prior to that was a kitty cat come out of the woods and it went down along the tree line. But yeah, they weren't in season, so. But anyway, hey, somebody I posted on Facebook that I seen the only thing I seen so far was a kitty cat. Somebody wanted to know how many points he had, so. Anyway, what are you going to do? But, yeah, no, we just ended up taking the guns for a walk. My son already got 3 this year, so, anyway, he's got a few.
Wow, okay. All righty, so I'll be here in 20 to pick it up, and we'll talk to you then, WB3AVZ.
Hey, okay, yeah, I'll try not to go over. I thought Jim was going to keep going there the way he was going, man. So, anyway, Frank's going to be your incoming net controller at the top of the hour there, and everybody stick around to check in with Frank. Frank's a great guy. He lives over there in York, PA. We won't hold that against him that he's on the wrong side of the river, but anyway, I don't know if he's on the right side or the wrong side. It depends on how you look at it, I guess. So, have a good one, Frank. WB3AVZ, W3DON.
Okay.
right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. How about the VOX?
Hey, VOX, this is Kilo 3 Victor, Ocean X-Ray, Sebring, Florida. Our current temperature 64 degrees. Looks like we're headed to a high of 79 under bright sunny skies today. And good morning. Back to you, sir.
Hey, very good, Lee. How are things down there in Florida, in Sebring there? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing well. Just a nice sunny day, and going to get outside, work with some Christmas decorations a little bit. Got to get that all wrapped up. Could have had it wrapped up, but it's got a little bit on the lazy side, I guess. And probably work around the shack a little bit, straighten some antenna wires up. You never get done straightening the antenna wires, it seems. You get them straight, and then all of a sudden you add something or move something, and then all of a sudden they're not straight anymore. So anyway, just wanted to check in, stop and check in, say hi, and see if we can make it all the way up to Maryland, up your way, and see if we can get there. But we're doing okay. Have a great afternoon, a great morning, sir, and we'll look forward to doing this again. This is K3 VOX Sebring, Florida, signing clear.
Hey, okay there, Lee. Very good. Well, 5-9 signal up here, so you're doing a great job. I have a friend of mine down there in his motorhome right now, and I haven't heard him yet. He put up an antenna, but I haven't heard him check in yet. So since he's been down there, he got down there the middle of November. So not sure what's going on, but anyway, he said he don't hear anything when I talked to him the last time, but anyway, I guess you're hearing me down there, so I imagine he would be too. I think he's down the Fort Myers area, in that somewhere over in that area, somewhere over there around Clearwater, something over in that area.
Alrighty, well, they had a lot of storm over, Fort Myers. They got hit pretty hard with a storm over there. I don't know. But yeah, no problem getting out of Florida, getting up your way. I don't think it'd be. Anyway, have a great day, brother. Take care. And if I don't get to talk to you before the holiday, have a great holiday as well. Enjoy your Christmas and stay by the warm side of the door, okay?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. You do the same, but that's down there. You don't have to worry too much. So have a good one, Lee. Thanks for checking in. Great signal coming out of Sebring there. No trouble at all. 7-3s, my friend. Have a good one.
73, brother. Take care, and thanks for running the net.
Roger. Yep, we have fun with it. All right, how about Yankee X-Ray Echo?
Yes, sir, Don. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My name is Mike. I'm up on Onondaga Hill in Syracuse, New York. My ECARS number is 21175. Over.
21175. Mike, how are things over in Syracuse there? Sound good coming in here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear. Again, thank you for the correction on the frequency. I tried it with the clarifier. That put me off frequency, so I shut that off and went back on tuning the way I always do, and that worked out well. Today I don't have any big plans made, but I heard you guys talking away, and I'm probably going to grab my muzzle loader and walk up the edge of the woods again to, well, I usually do the afternoon hunts, but that's about all I got planned.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, our rifle season just ended yesterday, and our muzzleloader and archery season come back in the day after Christmas. So we have to wait till after Christmas, and then we can get back out there again. I'm kind of limited on what I can do, mobility issues and oxygen and stuff. So I have a permit through the Game Commission to use the vehicle as a blind. So I park at the edge of the field there and watch the edges of the field down the farm we hunt and stuff. And the boys, my son and my grandson, they go out and walk around. But I'm to the point where I can't do that anymore. So anyway, we do what we can. We still enjoy getting out, and if you get something, you get something. If you don't, it's still a good time. So anyway, yeah, we're looking forward to the other seasons too there. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on down here. And telling my nephew, I can remember yesterday I told him. Him and my son are both in their 40s now. I can remember when I first took them hunting when they were 12 years old, and I used to sit there and watch their heads bobble around like a bobblehead when they were sitting there nodding off, going to sleep early in the morning there after we get up early and drive a couple hours and go hunt and stuff. And so Yeah, good memories, but hey, what are you gonna do? He's still hunting, and yeah, nobody in his side of the family actually hunted. So I took him under my wing and took him and my son and took them out when they were like 12 years old. So anyway, he's still doing it, but yeah, we enjoy it. We have fun with it. Anyway, sound good down here. Solid 5.9 signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, sir. Well, thank you. That's a nice background that you just came up with there on your experiences in the woods, especially with the kids and this and that. Well, I'm not too far behind you. I'll be 80 this June, and I'm not quite as good at walking and doing a lot of that stuff, but I have an old Kubota that takes me to where I'm going, and I kind of hide behind that a little bit, and all I use is a muzzle loader now. I bought that Savage that fires, it's an inline, and it uses real smokeless powder, and its accuracy is unbelievably accurate. One after the other, all of them right in the bullseye, which takes away my excuse for missing one a couple days ago. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, them inline muzzle loaders, they're really a hot ticket. That's what my grandson's using right now. He's small. He's only 9 years old, and that's the only thing we had that would fit him gun-wise, because everything else, the stock was too big on and stuff. So that's what he was using this week, these last 2 weeks to hunt with. So anyway, I did use that in the early muzzleloader season. I did manage to get one in the early muzzleloader season. So anyway, we got one with that with the inline then. And I also have a Great Plains 50 caliber flintlock that I use too. So anyway, that's a lot of fun too. We used to have a lot of fun in that flintlock season, man. We had I had so many memories of that stuff, it ain't funny. So good to hear you, Mike. I got to move on here. So 7-3 there. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here on the ECARS.
Thank you, Don. I look forward to us chatting again sometime and reminiscing. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. I'm just going to be on the side. Over.
Roger, Roger. Have a good one there, Mike. KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo 21175 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see. Any mobile, portable, or QRP?
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Okay, I heard something QRP out there. Try it again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo, the QRP tank here. We're running 260 milliwatts morning, 0.261. And right now, Mount Vernon, Maine, where the current temperature is 10 degrees, and the ECARS is 10311 back here.
Hey, okay. Well, did you give me an ECARS number there, Jeff? I missed it if you did.
ECARS is 10311.
Okay, was that 10331 there? Did I get that right?
10311.
All right, 10311. Got it. I got you about an S5 signal down here, Jeff. About an S5. Go ahead.
Well, for 2/10 of a round, I won't complain about that. At least I know it's getting out.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're doing a great job, man. Thanks for checking in, coming out of Maine up there. Have a good one up there in Mount Vernon. And 7-3, my friend. Have a great day. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Tango Whiskey.
Sierra Yankee.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got SLP, I got FSY, I got Sierra Whiskey Lima. Who else?
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Mike India Romeo got you. Who else?
Golf Uniform Hotel.
Golf Uniform Hotel got you. Who else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India.
Romeo Whiskey India got you. Who else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima got you, Rob. Anybody else? Okay, who was that last one there? Kind of light, a little on the light side. Okay, let me get that QRP, guys. The QRP station, come back with your call sign again.
Yankee 4, India,
Okay, Kilo Yankee 4 India, is that all or is there more?
Oscar.
Kilo Yankee 4 India Oscar, was it? Was that, did I get that right? Kilo India 4, or Kilo Yankee 4 India Oscar?
You got it.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
Yeah, that's right. KY4IO. Looks like it's Mark down in Southport, North Carolina.
Hey, okay, Mark, go ahead down there. Go ahead, come on up here. We can come on in. What's going on down in North Carolina?
I'm just trying out this 1890 I got the other day with the QOP, and it seems to be working fine for the familiar. Cloudy, 51 degrees, but on that side, that's all I got. No falls or anything. Just on the side.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, you're bouncing between an S3 and an S5 up here, so yeah, very good. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in QRP there this morning. All right, 7-3. Have a good one. All right, we're going to pick up my lovely wife at the home QTH there, W3SLP. Good morning, Love.
Good morning, dear, and everybody else in there. Good morning to everybody. Get something in there to say good morning to you. So the house is coming alive, so I guess I'll got to get moving here. I guess everybody will want some breakfast and stuff, so whiskey free, Sierra Lima, Papa.
All right, love, I'll see you when I get home, man. Have a good one, and tell Tobias we said hello. and yeah, he'll probably be looking for breakfast, so have a great day, and we'll catch you when we get home there. All right, this is my lovely wife at the home QTH W3SLP. And this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm not Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Well, how about me, Roger, in Portsmouth, in the great state of New Hampshire, W1FSY here.
Hey, Roger, how are things up in Portsmouth there?
Well, we could get some snow flurries today. That's in the possibility. But it's below freezing now, and so that could very well happen.
Hey, okay, I think I had a few this morning when I was coming up here to the club site. I know we had some sleet hitting the car. And I think we had a few snow flurries, but we were at 30. Last I looked, we were at 35 degrees going up to 41, and I think we're going to just have rain. So I think that's what's happening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, prefer the rain, Don. You know that. But, yep. That's all I have to say, really. Anyway, I wish you a good rest of the weekend.
All right, well, you do the same up there, Roger. You're sounding good down here. 59 signal 10091 ticket on the bus. And, hey, have a great day up there in Portsmouth. Good to hear you.
You too.
All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. How about Sierra Whiskey Lima?
Yeah, Roger, Don. This is Art Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima in Stratford, Connecticut. How you doing? By the way, your signal here is about 20 over. 20 over, Roger.
Hey, all right, Art. Well, you got the same signal down here. 20 over S9 coming out of Connecticut there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Lifetime ECARS member 10470. And right now here in Connecticut, we have about 34 degrees. It's cloudy, a little bit of a breeze, and I'm down along the coast, so we're not expecting to snow until very, very early tomorrow morning, Roger.
Hey, Okay, Roger on that. That's amazing. You know, I drove I drove tractor trailer a lot of years. It's amazing between 95 and 84 up there, the difference of weather you can have. It can be snowing on 84 and raining on 95.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's true. And I'm up on a hill here in Stratford, so believe it or not, if I go down the hill, it could be raining. If I come up here to the QTH, it could be snowing. It's that different. So I'll let you go there. I've just been listening, and everybody's coming in here really strong, especially that guy down in Florida. He was pushing about a 5.9 here.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, he was doing the same here. So, I noticed the same thing driving up 81. In fact, I know one morning I went up there at the bottom of the hill. It was raining. Across the top of the hill, it was snowing. You got down the other side, it was raining again. So, altitude has a lot to do with it. So, anyway, have a good one up there, and thanks for checking in. 10470 73s, my friend. Have a great day.
Yeah, 73s there, Don, and I just want to let you know, in the early days of my hunting career, I used to build flintlock rifles, especially the real fancy Kentucky ones, Roger.
Oh, man, I'd love to be able to do that, but I don't know if I have enough talent. But I know a couple guys that have built some amazing guns. There were some guys I used to hunt down where I used to hunt, and them guys all built their own rifles, and they were just gorgeous guns.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you have a great day, and thanks for your service here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening on the side.
All right, my friend, have a good one. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. 7-3s, have a great day, enjoy it, and have a good week coming up. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Mike India Romeo?
Yes, good morning. This is November 2, Mike India Romeo. I'm here in Middlebury Center, Pennsylvania, just about 30 miles south of Corning, New York. We got snow right now, lots of it. It's coming down pretty good. It's been snowing all morning, and it's about maybe an inch or two on the ground so far. I don't know how much we're going to get, but it's coming in waves and flurries and so forth. And we got kind of like the same thing going on here as that fellow in Connecticut did. You go down in the town and it's raining, and you come up here on the hill and it's snowing. Like a 10-degree difference from down there to up here, because we're about 2,300 feet above sea level here on the ridge. So I'm like just south of Little Marsh in the forestry area. I got 11 acres here. We're all by ourselves, so it's nice. But anyway, with one more comment, I'd like to say anybody who owns an AR-15 rifle, hang on to it, man. Fight as much as you can, because our powers to be are trying to tax us for owning one, and they've made these red laws, and so be sure you join the NRA. All right, back to net. Thank you, sir, and to MIR.
Hey, okay there, William, Bill, whatever you go by. What do you prefer to be called there?
Yeah, you can call me Bill. It's good. Bill's right.
All right, Bill, very good. Hell, I own 3 of them. I built myself 3 of them AR-15s. Well, 2 of them are in 223. I made a pink one for my wife. Made one in flat dark earth for me, and then I built one in 300 blackout, because the Pennsylvania Game Commission at one time voted unanimously to allow you to use them, and somehow before the season started they come up with a no vote. So I figured I'd like to use. I was going to use one for hunting, and I built one in 300 blackout, which I never got to use it in hunting because the Game Commission went from a unanimous decision to allow it to before it be able to, they voted no on it. So I even got 5-round clips, 5-round magazines, because I figured they were going to allow you, limit you on the magazine. So got 5-round magazines for it, and never did get to use it to go hunting with. So anyway, maybe one of these days, who knows? But our Second Amendment rights are being infringed upon greatly. And then our luscious president out there just gave up a notorious arms dealer for a drug addict basketball player that should still be in Russia. But anyway, I ain't gonna go there. So 7-3s, Bill. Have a great day.
Yeah, 73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Let's see. Where are we at here? I gotta see what I wrote here. How about Golf something Hotel?
Roger, W3DON from Whiskey Baker 4, Golf Uniform Hotel. Dean is the handle, and ECAR number is 40287. Temperature's 46 degrees in Surrey County, Virginia. Overcast, not as pretty as the fellas down in Florida, but that's okay. Oh, anyway, we're looking at overcast skies, and we've had fairly nice weather, fortunately, because we lost our HVAC unit November 21st, and it's been chilly. Thank goodness for a lot of wood in the fireplace. What else is good? Not much else going on, Don, and you're getting close to the end here, so I'll wrap it back to you. W3DON, WB4GUH.
Okay, WB4GUH, Dean, very good. 7-3. Yeah, I didn't even look at the time already in the Frank's shift there, so let me run through these real quick. And Dean, have a good one down there. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, how about RWI?
Oh, yeah, that's me. How you doing there, Don? Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India. You woke me up. Copy?
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Whiskey India. Come on in.
So, listen, I'm pretty new to this. I'm going to put my my $3 up there, and I was just reading about it, and I was wondering how my signal's coming in, because like I said, I'm pretty new at being a ham. Over.
Hey, okay, Ralph, hope that's right. That's what come up in my log here, but I got you about a S8 signal down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania, coming out of North Berwick, Maine, up there, and yeah, very good. Yeah, you can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. It's all up to you what you want to do. But ECARS is a great organization. It's a lot of fun. We got different net controllers every hour, and yep, you can. They're on the air 7 days a week there from 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. So hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us there, and congratulations on joining the hobby there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I thank you for giving me the report, and I'm really going to enjoy this. You guys sound like a great group, so I'm going to get on that website and join up. So thank you guys. I'm a 73 and back to net control.
All right, Ralph, have a good one up there in Maine. Thanks for checking in with us here. 7-3s. Have a great day. All right, how about Sierra Delta Lima? Rob, out there in Bay City, Michigan. Good morning.
Good morning, W3GON from Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good morning, Don. Good morning. I got the Kenwood TS33 on the air. It got dropped off at the house the other day from my buddy, and she's working. How we found how copies? You're 5'9".
All right, Rob, I got you 5'9" here, too. I did see you call me, but I didn't get a chance to get back to you yet, but I will.
Not a problem, not a problem. So I know you got to get going here, so I'll say 7-3. You get on the bus is 8453, and you have a good day. Player in here. Yeah. Okay, 8543, I think it is. Or 8453. Sorry about that, Don. 7-3, take care. We'll be talking on the phone. 7-3.
All right, Rob. So have a good one out there, Bay City, 8453. Ticket on the bus, 7-3. I have something in India. That's all I have. Anybody with an India in their call? All right, not hearing anything. I'd like to thank everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day, great week. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Frank's going to be your incoming net control. WB3AVZ. Frank, over to you. You can take it away, and have a good one, Frank. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. 7-3's off.
All right, Don, 7-3. You have a good day also. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ. My name is Frank. I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, near a little town called York, New Salem. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and I will be your master of ceremonies for the next hour or so here at East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm working on. This time I'll take a standby, see if we have anybody with a schedule, emergency, or priority traffic call now. Nothing heard, and as usual, if you hear somebody I don't, yell relay, let me know, and we'll have you bring them in. Because my ears sometimes are not as good as I'd hope they be, but a lot better than they used to be, that's for sure. Take a standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now. Nothing heard, any relays? All right, still nothing heard. All right, let's stand by for general check-ins. I know we say, and every net control says spread it out, but it always turns into a pile-up. But, you know, when I check into other nets, I find out that if I just wait a second or two and give my call out, it seems to work better. So, let her rip. This is WB380.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
NA1X, call ending in Lima. Anybody else? Great balls of fire. GBF, we have you. Anybody else? All right, that's some of those three. NA1X. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Morning, Frank. W3B3AVZ. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good to hear you this morning. Good signal, over.
I appreciate it. You're 5'7", 5'8" coming down. So we'll pick the test mic up here and get a little closer to my mouth so I don't have to talk as loud. Can't wait for that PS6 Heil headset to come in on Tuesday. Get that hooked up and adjusted, and I can get that microphone right up to my face and not have to pick it up all the time. I'm looking forward to that. Should be interesting. And what's your weather like up there this morning? You as crappy as we are down here?
Well, right now it's overcast, and we do expect to get about 1 to 3 inches of snow this afternoon and maybe a part of the evening. And it's 33 degrees, over.
Yeah, we're at 37 right now. I think get up to 43. And we're overcast. We've had rain overnight. I'm surprised it wasn't snow, but I have my curtain closed at the desk here, so I don't even want to look outside. I'll just peek at the ring cameras every now and then and see what it's doing, and that's as much as I want to be involved with what's happening outside. So anything else we can do for you, Joe? Go ahead.
No, nothing else. I hope you have yourself a really nice day. Take care, Frank, and I hope you don't get any snow. If anything at all, I hope it's very small amount. And A1X is clear. Take care.
All right, real good. Yeah, I have to dig out the electric snow thrower from under the back porch here and get ready to use it if it starts snowing heavier. All righty, you take care, sir. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again next week. NA1X, Agawam, Mass, about 262 miles northeast out of York, PA. Call ending in Lima. I know that's not a lot to go on, but let's see what we get. Call now.
Bob Craig of Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob BC 8453. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rob. How are you doing? You're doing real good. You got a 5'7". Good signal coming over this morning.
Jim was just beautiful. He was happy that he heard that Kenwood on the air. Over.
Yeah, you doubled with me. Say it again.
Yeah, I got some pure in. I'm sorry. No, Jim at the clay though, he let me borrow it. He was tickled hearing it on the air.
Okay. Yeah, real good. Yeah, sounds good. You're right on today. So you got it dialed in, I guess. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" coming over to York this morning. Go ahead.
You're about 5'6", 5'7". A lot of QRM from the station up north there, but the station upstairs. But that's okay. I got a good copy of you. So I'll say 73, Frank. Good to hear your voice. And yes, sir, I'm pretty happy. Got that Kenwood CSA 30 on the other. So I think my hand from WJB in Carroll, Michigan, for fixing that. Okay, I'll say 73 once again. We'll talk to you down the wall. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Back to that. Take care, Frank.
All right, 73, Rob. You have a good one. We'll talk to you again next week. Have a good week coming up. Clear with KC8 SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 450 miles west of me. Great balls of fire. Give me the front end and go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great balls of fire. Here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, Jerry. And it's 46 degrees down here on a Sunday, and everything seems to be going good down here in West Virginia. So with that being said, I'm just checking in for the numbers, and you people have a good one up there. We'll catch you later. Mark me down for the numbers. 73's kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Over.
All right, Jerry, very good. Good signal. You're 5-7 coming up out of Princeton, West Virginia this morning. You're not a member yet, are you? I just want to keep my records current. Jerry, you still there?
Oh, come back again?
Yeah, I said you're not a member yet, are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm a member, but I leave my numbers over in the house, locked up in the dad-burn safe. And I got a couple of memberships. I am with different groups, but that's a good place for them when I need them. I was just over here this morning looking around in the shack here just to get out me some fresh air after I drank my coffee, and I don't have that number, but y'all can look it up. I am a member. Anyway, I'll turn it back over to you there, and you can look me up, I reckon, or I'll try to be a little bit better next time, maybe. I'll try to get it over here to you and let you look at it that way. Well, with that, all I can do is give my uppermost apologies. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over to you.
Okay, no problem, Jerry. Well, you don't have to be a member to check in. I'm looking, and your name doesn't pop up when I type the call in. So if you were at one time, it must not be current. So if you want to make it current, you can check there and go ahead. But, hey, you don't have to be. Don't make a difference. I just like to make sure my log program's giving me the right information. But I do appreciate you being there in any event, and good signal coming out of West Virginia. And we hope to hear you on again. You have a good week, okay?
73.
All right, clear with KC8, the Great Balls of Fire, Jerry, down in Princeton, West Virginia. He's about 287 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list, and we'll start a new one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and control ECARS.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
All right, Fox Golf November, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. He'll be up first here in a minute. Anybody else? All right, KB8, UGP. Good morning, Gary. Got your QRP. What power are you running? You sound real good.
I'm running currently 10 watts here. I'm got a Zygu G90. It'll do 20, but I lope it along there at that 10 there to keep it legal there for QRP because I am working at least 1,000 contacts in 1 year QRP and work all states. And I've already got my worked all states less than 9 months. But I just want to check in this morning, say good morning to everybody and a Merry Christmas there, and give you some numbers there. So this is KB8 UGP, Gary, down here in Shinston, West Virginia. QRP, back to net.
All right, real good, Gary. Yep, 10 watts, good signal, 5.7. 5.7 coming out of West Virginia, 10 watts. So good luck on reaching the goal. Work all states on 10 watts. That's pretty cool. All righty, you take care, sir. You have a good week. Good luck with that. Keep us updated. KB8 UGP clearing with you, Shinston, West Virginia, 191 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Next up, good morning, Mr. Leroy, Fox Golf November. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 for life. And we're waiting for that snow that's supposed to be coming up here. And we have 31 degrees, up 1 degree from when I got up this morning. And it's overcast, and I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Niagara, and he was at 15 over 9 still, over.
Yeah, he usually has a good signal. He doesn't even have to give his call out. He's like kind of like KA3LGL. All he has to do is say hello, and you pretty much know who it is from his dulcet tones. But kind of like you, all I need to hear is November, which is all I heard on that call up. So recognize the voice, and boop, there it is. Anything else we can do for you, Leroy? Good.
Nothing more, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there, and have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't get to you sooner. So back to you, over.
Yep, no problem. Same to you and yours. You'll be good, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with them on FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. My name's Frank. Standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Over. All right, I heard 4 stations. 2 of them I got cleared. The last 2 doubled, so the 4 stations stand by. If you don't hear your call, I got Delta Victor Oscar. Oscar, yeah, that works. Delta Victor Oscar, Mike, November Bravo Yankee, and Zulu Charlie Hotel. Who was that 4th station? Oh, come on, don't be shy. You checked in before, so let me see if I can pull you out. If I didn't give your call, try it again. WB3AVZ.
Echo, Mike,
There we go. Electromotive Force, we got you now. Good morning, guys. Stand by. Let's go with DVO. I typed in Echo Alpha 3, so I'm almost close, but no cigar. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Good morning. Go ahead.
Can't find a foot switch. Good morning to you. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar, East Coast 30390, 30390, down here in the state of Maryland, about 15 miles northeast of Washington, D.C. Right now, the temperature outside my window is about 44 degrees, and it's slightly overcast. Back to you from Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Come Tuesday when I get that PS6 headset and foot switch, I'll be chasing that sucker all around the floor. So I got to come up with a way to kind of get it and keep it in place. I don't know if I want to use my right foot or left foot, but we'll figure that out. Minor inconvenience that we'll fine-tune come Tuesday afternoon. But very good. Yeah, we're overcast, miserable weather up here also in York, PA, so we're not too far apart. So what you got is what we got. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
That's about it. Just sitting there drinking my coffee and watching the one-eyed monster with the volume on mute and listening to ECARS there, over.
Yeah, well, you got it on mute. My wife watches, has a TV on watching YouTube stuff while she's looking at her phone watching other YouTube stuff. I don't know how she does it. I think she just likes the background noise. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clearing with Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar. I'm down in Palmer Park, Maryland, 68 miles south of me out of York, PA. Next up, Davenport, New York, KB2MBY. Good morning, Ken.
All right, good morning, KB2MBY here in Davenport, New York on an ICOM 705, running about 5 watts. The antenna's a homebrew G5RV Junior, about 45 feet up in the air. Temperature here is 30 degrees and overcast, cloudy skies. Looking forward to some snow, possibly an inch or 2 later on the night. Only time will tell. Thank you very much. And the net control, you were, believe it or not, 30 dB over here to me in Davenport. KB2MBY.
Uh-oh. Well, I better cut down the power. 100 watts is too much. Very good, Ken. Yeah, you're peaking 5 over. Peaking 5 over. So good signal coming down out of New York also. So it sounds like the band might be pretty good this morning. We'll see how it works to the south. I'm waiting for them North Carolina station jet, and then we'll get a good feel. You take care, sir. We will talk to you next week, I hope. Clear with KB2MBY. Ken up in Davenport, New York. And with that, we'll go over to Pittsburgh. N3ZCH. Don't say that 3 times fast. Good morning, Ricky. So November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. You still with us? All right, nothing heard. Let's go Electromotive Force. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. W3AZZ, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Just 5 miles from the western border of Pennsylvania in New Waterford, Ohio. Good signal this morning, and I agree to that. Sounds like it's pretty good shape today. I hope it stays that way all day. Of course, time will tell. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But right now it's good, so I'm going to turn it back to you on St. 7th Street and reheat my coffee. My coffee's getting cold. That will never do for the rest of the day. So, W3AZZ, this is W2EMF, St. 7th Street, and pull up the plug for now. Out.
All right, real good, Al. You have a good rest of your weekend and good week coming up, and I'm sure we'll talk to you next Saturday morning. Clearing with W2 Electromotive Force out over New Waterford, 212 miles west of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list, so we'll take a standby and start a new one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
K1KTT, good morning, Dave. How's North Adams doing?
Morning, K1KTT. You got the name right, Dave, up in North Adams, northwestern Mass. And yeah, I just got my antenna straightened back out there, so I'd like to get a signal report there. Over.
Yeah, that's still the Tar Heel?
Roger, roger.
Yeah, you're doing 5.7, 5.7, 5.8 coming down. Good signal. A little bit better than I've heard it in the past, so I'm not sure what you did, or maybe propagation is working out for you this morning, but you're 5.7, 5.8, about an S7 on the meter, but I don't put much stock in that. I like to go by the ear scale. Go ahead.
I guess that's all that counts. You can be S1 if somebody can hear you. That's all that matters out there. I've had QSOs with people who are like an S0. Like I said, perfectly quiet, as long as they can hear them. The old gas meter doesn't mean nothing. Yeah, I had the 5-foot antenna on it, and I could do 10 to 20 meters, but I'll tell you right now, it was pretty sharp on 20 even there with only a 5-foot antenna. So I put back the whip so I can go high as now as I can squeak out 15 meters or 21 megs, and that's it. And we put a little Corona ball on the end of that whip. Maybe that's doing a little something. Tighten up your ground connections and the braid and the coil on the antenna, or just a pinch loose, I guess. So I tighten that up and put it back onto the overhang of the roof over that way. Just got that done. Boy, it gets dark mighty early these days. Out there, it's going to probably get a little worse, but yeah, we got her done there and picking things up at 4 o'clock, so that's that's the way it goes. Yeah, because I was looking for a report. Also got some light snow coming in the area here. Winter weather advisory. It's supposed to start snowing, I guess, around noon, but I got to run down and get some gas there in the truck. Mom doesn't have her car, and I've been bringing her around, so I got to get some gas there. So other than that, I guess that's about it. Oh, I was wondering if I could make a call for a station there, too. I told him, I said, if I get back on 40, we can move off frequency. Okay to give him a call?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha, KA1QAA, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha Alpha. Jim, this is Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango, KA1KTT. You listening out there? Nope, I guess not there, but the last time he found me, I was up on another frequency, and then we moved off, so he might be around there, and also a good signal there. He's over there in southern Vermont, over that way, and yeah, I've known him back in the 80s there as well. But okay, thank you very much. Again, thanks for that report, and well, we're getting a little snow there to lighten things up, I guess, for a few days. Back to you there, KA1KTT. Again, you're about 10 over 9 on an average, or 5 over, 10 over, something like that. And we're on the DX10 here, just 100 watts, of course, with the Tar Heel. Back to you, KA1KTT.
All right, real good, Dave. Yep, DX10 sounds good, as usual. That's what I'm using. Going to soon have a Heil PS6 headset mic interface into it come Tuesday, Wednesday, so we'll see how that sounds. And you got the Tar Heel tweaked up. It sounds real good down there. Clearance K1 KTT. Dave, North Adams, Massachusetts, 270 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. Let's go ahead and start another one. But before we do that, let's take a standby, see if we got any mobile, portable, or QRP that would wish to check in that haven't been able to prior. Call now. Ooh, I heard somebody. Try it again. Oh, you're right at the noise level. I see your lips moving, but I can't make out what you're saying. Guys, if you're still there, listen up, see if we can get a relay. Try it one more time. Okay, I guess not. Anybody copy him before? All right, here none. Let's see if we get any other mobile portable QRP. Try it again. All right, nothing heard. General check-ins, standing by.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, WG2B.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
All right, I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, K1HAH. Anybody else? And I got 60 cycle with absolutely no audio. So check out what you got there. You got something going on. But it'd be good for Morse code. But that would be it. There was no audio at all that I could pull out. So try to get in a little bit. We'll give another call up here shortly. Let's run with those two. WG2B. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. This is WG2B. I hear that hum too, that 60 cycle hum. I kind of thought it was somebody trying to get in on AM or something. It sounded kind of weird, but I also hear that. 20498 on the roster. I have not got your call yet. I just turned it on, but I know we've worked before. Snowing pretty good here in Rochester. Starting to look like wintertime out. So good getting into ham radio season for sure now. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're always snowing in Rochester. It's doggone lake. All righty, very good. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Name is Frank, and I'm down in York, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Frank, I got it now. I switched over radios here, and I've been playing with the shack. I've had it all apart, so in my little laptop here, I know I've worked you before, so great. Well, good. No, it's not always snowing here in Rochester. Buffalo gets hammered worse than we do. About 6 weeks ago, you know, they had a whopper of a snowstorm up there. We just got a dusting. So Rochester's in between Syracuse and Buffalo, and actually we do pretty well here. You know, I ride my motorcycle right up to the second week of March, all the way up through about a week ago. It was up into the 50s a few days. I had it out a little bit, but now I'm weathered off the road, so it's not quite as bad the last 10 years snowing here. But I got a snowblower. I don't care. I got no place else to go. Thanks for taking my check-in, Frank. 73 to you and everyone on the net this morning. WB3ABZ, net control on WG2B. So long.
Okay, Dick, thank you. Yeah, I got Rochester and Buffalo mixed up. Sorry about that. So thanks for the clarification. Once you said that, my brain went boing. All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Have fun in the snow, and be safe if you go out. Clear with WG2B. That's Dick, Rochester, New York, 227 miles north out of York, PA. Next up, K1HAH. Good morning. Whoops, I did have you up there. Now I'm going to have to do you longhand. I changed call signs in the spreadsheet, and it didn't take your new one. HAH, good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. It's Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel in Western Mass. Name is Bob.
All right, yeah, we had you there. It was all up and displayed and looking good, and then I backed up to look at WG2B's info, and I couldn't get you to come back up. So I had to put it in longhand, but we got you in there. You're 5'7". 5'7" coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, you're 5-7 here. We're waiting for that snow that the other folks are talking about. It's going to move in today. So took the pickup truck to fill it with gas, and wouldn't you know, the TPMS light came on, so got to diagnose those rascally TPM sensors.
Always something. Just when you think it's safe to go back in the water. All righty, well, good luck with that. Hope you get it remedied and get the light to go out before the snow hits. Anything else we can do for you, Bob? Good.
No, Frank, thanks for doing that. You stay warm there. 73s. I'll be listening.
All righty. That's K1HAH, Bob, and I should say it the way it's spelled, Montague, in Montauk, Massachusetts, 285 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And that takes care of that list. We'll stand by for more check-ins. Call now.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Alpha.
Victor, India, November, Mobile. All right, I heard 3 and I missed 2. I got a call ending India, November, Mobile. I got a QP8 and FSA. Anybody else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Good morning, got you, Ray. Anybody else?
There's Whiskey American 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, QRP.
Sure you are. I got GIN. Too good a signal. Anybody else?
I'll try it now. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
1 Sugar Delta. Got you now, loud and clear. All right, let's run with those. See what we can do with it. India, November, Mobile. Complete your call and go ahead.
Yes, sir. The call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. My name is Marty, and I am in Rhode Island. Clear call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. All right, we got you in Rhode Island. We got you in as Martin. You say you go by Marty?
Yes, sir. Either works. Doesn't matter. My membership number is 102901. And we've got about 34 degrees and overcast skies here today. Just want to wish everyone in ECARS a happy holiday season, and that's all I got.
All right, real good, Marty. Yep, fixing you up here in the log. I got you. Forgot to click the mobile button to show you the mobile station, but we have you in there now. And you're about a 5'4", coming in out of the mobile down to York, PA, but you are Q5, so no problem. A little bit of QSB, but it hasn't taken you out yet. So back to you. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. You're 5'8", reaching at 5'9" on occasion, and perfectly readable up here in Rhode Island. So you have yourself a great day, and I will catch you next time. This is WA1VIN. I'll be quick.
All right, real good, Marty. You take care. And be safe in the mobile. We'll talk to you again. Clear at WA1VIN, Marty up in Rhode Island, about 280 miles. Let's go over to WA3GIN, QRP. Good morning, Dave. How are you? Yeah, you're not even awake enough to turn the power up. You're doing good on 1 watt out of 5'4", Q5 copy now. But when you first came in, you were nice and strong. And then when you said 1 watt, it sounds like 1 watt. All righty, we'll talk to you in about a half an hour or so. Hopefully you can get the squirrels woke up and they can get that generator wheel turning faster. Hi. Clear WA3GIN, Dave down King George County, Virginia. We're running QRP 1 watt. So let's move up to next on the list. We'll go with Bob. KB2QPA. Good morning, Glenn.
Thank you very much, and good morning, Frank. Good morning to everyone there. My name's Robert. I live in New Jersey here. I'm 5 miles east of the city of Philadelphia, located in Pennsylvania. ECARS number 21142. And what we got going on here today, a little bit of weather. We got 90% precipitation precipitation in the form of just old rain, 81% humidity, and we got 10 miles of visibility, so that's good if we have to go outside here. We could see pretty much here quite a ways of a distance. So we got 47 degrees, but they say it feels like 36, and I'm running 10 watts on an ICOM 735. I appreciate you running in that this morning, Frank.
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, good signal, 10 watts coming out of Jersey this morning. Just had one of my dogs come running out of the bedroom. The wife must be moving and open the door, so I had to drop in some food to make him happy, which means I'll have to take him outside in a minute. So good signal, about a 5.6 coming out of Jersey on the 10 watts. Go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Yeah, I used to run up and down that 83 over there in your neck of the woods. I remember that old, used to run by a landmark. It's been there quite a while. That old Bob Hoffman building there with that guy on the roof there lifting the weights there. How about it?
Yeah, weightlifting Hall of Fame. Yeah, still there, still turning.
All right, Frank, I appreciate it. I'll move on down the line there and let everybody else get in there and have some fun there. Have a great day, Frank. Appreciate the key show there. WB3A Victor Zulu KB2QPA 73's all.
All right, 73s, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Next up is FSA. Can I get you to stand by a minute? Yeah, net stand by. I'll be back in a minute. W3FSA, WB3AVZ. Good morning, John. Thanks for standing by.
Okay, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, this is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Band seems to be kind of up and down this morning. Anyway, you know where you're at there, Frank. I was at my sister's place in Lancaster for Thanksgiving. I was born in Hanover, and I grew up near Gettysburg. And when they let me out, they said I could live anywhere, so I thought Maine was fairly close to the United States, so I'd come up here. Go ahead.
Well, you went from cold to colder. Yeah, well, I guess never been up to Maine, so that's on our to-do list. Go camping up there sometime during the summer, but maybe we'll make it this year. Who knows? So looking to see the Northeast. Haven't been any further north than Hartford, and that was for JC convention many years ago. All righty, you take care, sir. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing further, Frank. You got to get up this way. It's a very beautiful country, and so far we don't have anything like wonderful U.S. Route 30 to deal with.
Thank God. Yeah, bypass with traffic lights. What's wrong with this picture? All righty, you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Cleary with W3FSA, John up in Scarborough, Maine. He is 415 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Up in that same general direction. Good morning, Ray. How are you?
Are you calling me?
Yeah, go ahead.
You just kept rambling on. I didn't hear my call in the middle of their last transmission. Anyway, how you, Frank? How you doing? We got company coming for Christmas dinner because they go down to visit their relatives in Florida. So how you doing, Frank? What's happening?
No, not much. Rain is happening. Just let the one dog out, and it's raining again. But at least it's not white stuff. I think the dogs would appreciate the white stuff better than the rain. For some reason, they don't like rain. But, well, it is what it is. They're dogs. So yeah, good. Well, enjoy the friends coming over for supper. Hope they have a safe trip headed down to Florida for the holidays. And you're peaking about 10 over this morning, so you have a good signal.
Yeah, you're 10 over. Are you running a linear?
Negative, under what?
Unbelievable, because you got a 10 over 9 signal, doing a real good job, Frank. And yeah, well, it's cloudy here. We're supposed to get some light snow overnight, so that'll be the first snow of the season here. You know, we're not getting any of those big, heavy snowstorms, thank goodness. So I guess we're pretty lucky. Okay, buddy, you take care on 7-3.
All right, take care, Ray. We'll talk to you again. Be safe. Clear with KC1MR, Ray, up in Reading, Mass, 345 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And last on the list, call ending Sierra Delta. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. WV3AVZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good to hear you here this morning. As Ray says, you're pretty strong up here this morning, so it's good to see the band's in hopefully better shape than yesterday. Dave was only running about 5x7 yesterday, and he's usually 10, 20, 30 over at 9 up here. Anyhow, just thought we'd stop in and say hello, and we'll let you carry on. WB3AVZ Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, real good, Steve. Appreciate you being there. You're 5'9" coming down this morning, no problem. And my northeast pipeline seems to be working as usual this morning, so everybody's good up into the northeast. You take care, sir. You have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you next Saturday. Clear with Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Steve, West Newbury, Mass. 362 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. That takes care of that list. We'll go and start a new one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. Standing by.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, got you. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
FSY, anyone else?
Large jumping lizard.
Large jumping lizards, we got you. Anybody else?
Mary Tyler Moore.
There we go. Mary Tyler Moore. Those are good phonetics. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
We got Handy Talkie. Good morning. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those 5. X-Ray Sierra Yankee. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Yep, name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island, about 31 degrees, cloudy, and same status quo for everybody else in the Northeast, just cold and maybe some light flurries later on. And you've got a beautiful 10 over signal into Rhode Island, beautiful audio. Just throwing a log on the fireplace, staying warm, and that's about it. Back to net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, real good, Scott. Hey, sound good. You're 5'6", 5'7", coming down out of Rhode Island. And good signal. Q5 copy, no QSB that I can detect. So you have a good day. We're at 38 degrees and rain and steady temperature. I don't think it's changed much in the last hour. And it's supposed to, I think, go up to 43 today, but might be hard-pressed to make it. Seem we have no sun. So you take care, sir, and we will talk to you next week, I hope. N1XCY, Scott Cranston, Rhode Island, 306 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, good morning, Roger. How's New Hampshire?
Hey, Frank. It's cold. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. I just checked with Alexa, and she says it's 23 degrees, so we're not going outside at the moment, over.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't think Alexa wants to go out either, so just leave her plugged in on the table there. Hi. And yeah, you're about 5'6", 5'7", coming down. Not as good as I've heard you in the past, but Q5 copy, no problem.
Good news, yeah. Well, I'm working with this Pentec Jupiter, and it has let me down on the audio in the past. And it might be it didn't like the antenna. Yeah, it is. But anyway, I'm checking in, and if I disappear all of a sudden, it means I was wrong. Anyway, yes, we're not going outside today, really. But it's not bitter cold. It's just, unpleasantly cold. We could have snow flurries here, and that's the extent of the snow, over.
All right, real good. Well, just those flurries. You're far enough north that you should be used to it, but hey, when it comes, it usually comes and sticks around for a while, I guess, up there. So very good. Yeah, Pentec sounds good. The radio audio sounds good. So far, no problem. And we will talk to you next week. Hopefully, the rig will hang on there for a while. Anything else, Roger? Go ahead.
No, I had nothing else. Just an interest in saying hello, and hope you stay out of nasty weather. WD1FSY, back to net.
All right, real good. I had to flip the notch filter up on the tuner upper. You take care, and we will talk to you again, Roger. You have a good rest of the weekend. Clear with W1FSY, Roger, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 380 miles northeast of me, and now we're going for the long contact. Kilo Alpha 3, little jumping ladies, lizards. Yeah, lizards. Good morning, Ed.
Morning, Frank. Yeah, just want to hop in, see you all in here, and tell you that the sun's shining, it's in the 80s. Oh, wait a minute. All lights on. I got my heat cranked up. Never mind. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I got the notch filter tuned, and then the tuner up changed frequency. Well, what can I say? Yeah, we're 76 here, and I got a heater on, and one doxy goes in his little house and lays there right in front of the heater to be warm. So as long as the heater's on, I know where he's hiding out, and he's in there sound asleep again. He likes that heat. All righty, buddy. You take care. Anything else we can do for you?
Nah, just going to have to get an illegal antenna like you have. That way people can hear me better.
Yeah, it still sounds good. Yeah, you just take mine and run it from room to room. Aye. All righty, buddy. You take care, and we will talk to you again. Clear with K3LJL out in York, PA, 5 miles or so from me, out of York, New Salem. Next up, Mary Tyler Moore. Give me the front end and go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Joe, we got you. Go ahead. You dropped out there right at the end.
Yeah, for once, my digital and my alcohol thermometers agree. It's 29 degrees, and it is lightly snowing now. So it's moving into the northeast, over.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, it sounds like you might have a loose connection or something. Your audio it's kind of dropping out, or else it's peaking out and your radio is folding back. Not sure which, but we got you. I'm waiting for the snow to be here. It's 38 degrees, so it got to get just a couple degrees cooler before it happens here. But right now it's rain, and a very cold rain at that. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I'm having trouble with my SWR today. I don't think the snow is agreeing with me.
Yeah, I usually have trouble when it rains. That's why I'm surprised. I'm looking over at the needle, and it's not moving at all. Usually it's bouncing all over the place with the rain, but right now it's holding itself steady, so that's kind of a switch. All right, anything else we can do for you? Go ahead, Joe.
No, I just thought I'd check in. I've been listening for a while and, making notes on the weather going on here. So, thanks for the job that you're doing. It's great to hear up there, and 7-3 to everybody.
All right, you take care, Joe. You're doing about a S8 on the meter, about a 5.7 on the ears. So you take care, and we will talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with KC1 MTM. Joe up in Cummington, Mass, 269 miles northeast. Next up, AC3HT. Good morning, Dave. How's Moscow doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank and ECARS. This is Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Moscow is very well. ECARS number is 3620. I think I mentioned that. Cloudy skies. We got some snow coming down. About 1 inch of snow. And we're supposed to get maybe 2 or 3 inches of snow this afternoon, so we'll see how much we actually get. Good signals on the band. Actually, your last transmission, Frank, you're about 30 over. S9 running the ICOM 718 here, backup radio. And you guys are talking about SWR. I had to make a little SWR adjustment here myself. Looks like the snow and the rain, whatever is mixing in out there, is making a little change to the SWR. But not too bad. We got back down to 1-to-1. AC3HT, over.
Hey, real good. I appreciate the 30 over report. It's always nice to hear 100 watts is doing that. So the antenna I have up is really nice. I'm really happy with it. And it's peaked at 30 foot and ends are about 20 foot. So I think that puppy's dialed in. I'm not going to touch it unless it balloons down. But you're doing good. You're peaking 10 over also coming down from Moscow. Anything else we can do for you, Dave? Good?
No, nothing further, Frank. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. We've got a nice roast in the oven for the family Sunday dinner. Looking forward to that. Getting a little bit hungry. And we'll down and see how it's actually doing in the oven. All the best 73 all around from Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, back to net control.
All right, real good, Dave. You take care. Current AC3HT, Dave up in Moscow, PA, 119 miles out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got Tim, good morning, and there was another station. Try it again.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, automatic direction finder.
Kilo Bravo 2, ADF. Good morning, anybody else? Boop, boop. Okay, let's work with those two. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing?
K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I'm fine. Frank just walked in the room and heard you on there. Thought I'd give you a call. It sounded kind of slow. You got a good signal down here as usual. We have a pipeline. I don't know if you're coupling to the power grid coming over that or whether it's coming over the air, but you always have a good signal down here into Annapolis. It's a gray day down here, probably the same weather you have there. We're expecting a little bit of rain. And a good day to sit in the shack, turn the amplifier on, and let it heat up and warm up the shack. K3DPT, back to you.
All righty, real good, Tim. Yep, I don't know if I'm coupled in or not, but this antenna, I really am impressed with it. I think it was a good purchase. I'm tickled. So you take care, sir. And yeah, we're gray, we're rainy, we're cold. I'm waiting for it to turn white, but it's going to take a while for that to happen, I think. So we'll just have to put up with the rain and the cold. You take care. We will talk to you again, sir, and I do appreciate you being there. Be safe if you have to go out. Clear with K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland, about 60 miles or so southeast of me out of York, PA. Next up on this list, Kilo Bravo 2, automatic direction finder. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, and hope you all are doing good in the net here today. We are getting our first real snow. We've had a very light snow a few weeks ago, but today we should get between 3 and 6 inches. And looking outside, it looks a little bit wet, but it's not too bad. I think the snowblower will do a great job if I don't feel like shoveling. And you're about a 5x7. The conditions are in and out. At times you're 5'9", at times you're 10 over, and then it drops down. But we're just using 100 watts here, 7,300 into an end bed today. Temperatures in the 30s, and it's going to stay cold for a few days. Back to the net.
All right, real good. Well, I appreciate the report. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be cool most of this week. It's supposed to be in the 30s, maybe it'll peak 40 somewhere during the week, but it's not supposed to get much more than that. So it's going to be a good week to just kind of stay inside as much as possible. But good signal. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into York this morning, no problem. Clear at KB2ADF, Rick, Saratoga Springs, New York, 270 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. The ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, JUF. Good morning, Charlie. How are you?
I am essential. We got light snow here. I don't have my smartphone available. I don't know how warm it is or how cold it is, but there's not enough. There's maybe half an inch here. Supposed to be steady most of the day. I'm really anxious to know how my snow thrower works, but I think I remember from 300 years ago. Back to net. KB3, JUF.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had mine out. I got a little electric snow shovel, and I got an electric snow thrower. So if it gets too deep, I'll use the thrower. If it's not deep enough, I'll use the little electric shovel and clear a spot out. So not doing anything here that I can use it for. Just rainy and cold. Anything else we can do for you, Charlie? Go ahead. All right, we're going to sign with Charlie, KB3JUF. That's Charlie, Henryville, PA, 114 miles out of York, PA. And with that, I have enough time for maybe one or two more before the top of the hour. So we're standing by for check-in. Let's call now. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. The ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ. Standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins. One last call. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
N8 OBB. All right, VA3 UMP. Good morning, Mark, and N8 OBE. We have you. Stand by. Mark, it's all yours. Go ahead.
VA3 UMP to W3ABZ and the net. Good morning, Frank. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And Frank, you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario on this first snow of the season day. Back to you.
All right, real good. You're 5'6". Coming down into York, PA this morning. Q5 copy, no problem. And yeah, it looks like everybody north of me is getting snow. We got rain, so that's all right with me. Yeah, a little snow would be nice, but we got the rain instead. So I think we're just south of that break line. So everybody north of us seems to be getting the white stuff. So anything else we can do for you, Mark, before we grab the last station and turn it over here? Clear with VA3 UMP, Mark up in Ottawa, Ontario. Lifetime membership, and he's 381 miles northwest of me. And November 8th, Oscar Bravo It's either Echo or Victor. I'm not sure which one, but go ahead and try it.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. You got Monty here, Monty Decest in Lansing, Michigan. N8OBV is the call, N8OBV. It's about 35 degrees here in Lansing, kind of an overcast day. Snowy last night, probably an inch or so. And I don't think it's going to get too warm out today. It might get 40, but I'll be surprised. I haven't really seen the forecast this morning. But with that, we'll turn it back to you, Frank, and have a good nap. N8OBV.
All right, real good, Monty. Appreciate you being there. Good signal until that tuner upper came over and kind of wiped you out a little bit. But you're about a 5.6 coming over from Lansing. I appreciate you being there, and we will definitely talk to you next week if we're on here. Hopefully I should be around. And we got you checked in. And with that, my day is over. Next up is Dave, WA3GIN, out in Prince George County. And we will let him take it. Hopefully he kicked on the squirrels into overdrive and he's back up to normal power. WA3GIN. It's all yours, buddy. WB3AVZ. I'll be quick.
All right, very good, Frank. Good signal coming in here this morning. Yeah, the squirrels are all turning the wheels. The wheels are turning. All right. Well, listen, have a good day and a great week coming up. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All righty. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN, operating from King George County, Virginia. Operator name is Dave. We're located 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the southern shores of the Potomac River, halfway between D.C. and Richmond. Anyone with a schedule, please identify. All right, nothing heard. How about some QRP? Any QRP? Alrighty, no QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, no mobiles in motion either. So we'll take a general call up. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilowatt Bravo 2.
November 3, Bravo Golf.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Bravo.
Alrighty, I got a little bit of that there. I got W1SD, KC1MR. Who is the Kilo Bravo 2?
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Alpha Delta Foxtrot. My second check-in today, but I thought I'd check in with you, Dave, as well.
Alrighty, very fine. Nice to have you in here. ADF. And was there anybody else?
November 3, Bravo Golf, India.
ND4.
Rob. Okay. I got BGW and ND4 Mike Romeo. Got you. Anyone else?
November 3.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Who was on November 3?
November 3, Bravo Golf, India, in Pennsylvania, over.
All right, is that BGI?
Roger, BGI. I'd like to have a signal report, over.
Yeah, okay, you're on the list. Anybody else? All right, then. We'll go with this list. KB2ADF, good morning.
GIN, this is KB2ADF. Good morning, Dave. We're in Saratoga Springs, of course, and it's snowing here. We're getting our first real snow, about 3 to 6 inches forecast, and it's in the 30s. We've been in the 20s at night. using the 7300 100 watts into NFED. Back to you.
All right, Rich, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Good solid signal coming in from the 7300. Anything happening in your world today?
No, just recovering. I drove down to New Jersey. Had to use the Garden State 2 days ago for our company holiday party, Christmas party. And it's quite an experience driving on the Garden State at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like a speedway in slow motion, but a lot of crazy people down there, I can tell you.
There's crazy people everywhere. Well, you made it back, and that's the good news.
Yeah, by the way, your signal is in and out. The conditions are variable today. But you're at times a 5.9, and you just dropped down to probably a 5.6 there a minute ago. Yeah, that's sort of the way the band's been lately. I was using an NVIS antenna, and because Frank was 20 over on that, she's closer in than you, so I'm back up to a general coverage antenna now. That should be a little better for you. Yeah, this summer I'm going to put in another NFED, but it's going to be the 80 meter or 160 version. I'm going to do it. I won't be able to do it in a straight line, though. I'll have to bend it around a couple of times, but I think it's going to work better. No chance of doing it right now because we'll have pretty slippery conditions on the roof.
Yeah, I believe that's correct. All right, well, you put it up there and see how it plays. That's the way to go. Take care, Rich. Have a good week. W1SD, Mr. Steve.
Mr. Dave. Better signal than you were earlier with that QRP. I couldn't even hear you. Just hanging out here this afternoon or this morning or whatever it is. Wife wants to go shopping after lunch, so I'm trying to psych myself up for the hordes at all the various shopping locations. Anyway, that's it for me. Always good to hear you and enjoy checking in here with you. WA3GIN W1SD.
Okay, very good, Steve. Good to have you in here today. Yeah, I'm looking for some sunshine this week. We didn't get our share. We did not get our share this week, and it's taking a toll on me. So, we'll see. I'm going to have to spend more time in the garage. I have all full spectrum lighting in there, and when I used to travel a lot back and forth across the ocean, I would, when I get back here, I would just sit in the garage for a couple hours to reset the clock. But I haven't really felt like a need to do that, but I'll tell you what, 4 or 5 days of clouds, it's going to push me back into that mode of operation. Take care, Steve. Keep up the good work, and we'll get a full report on that travel outing this afternoon.
Yeah, if you hear of a lunatic went crazy at a shopping mall, just understand it may have been me. Go ahead.
I hear you. Yeah, it's been a long time. And I get. If there's anything good you can say about Amazon, it's that it takes you away from having to go do that route. Take care. KC1MR, Mr. A in Beantown. What's happening?
I was sneezing just as you called, Dave. What timing? And, the grandkids are here, a 10-year-old and a 7-year-old, and they're playing with the ukulele, and, of course, it's not working anymore. And the 7-year-old takes 4 lengths of towels instead of 1. I guess he was, as long as they're taller than him, he figures that's good. But kids will be kids, and I'm enjoying the heck out of them. So how you doing?
Well, everything is good here. I can't no complain. My 2 grandkids got the flu this week, so I'm not seeing them for a while. But, hey, no complaints. It's all good. I've got some chores to do. Got a cabinet put together. Got some UV lights. They're putting in some UV lights in the main air handler there for the QTH. Kill a few dust mites or whatever it is a UV light takes care of. We'll see how that project works out. I don't know, they've got some wiring to do inside the motor vehicle as well. So, yeah, we got a few things to keep us busy. Plus, we want to watch the Commanders today and the Maryland Terps later on in the evening. So, yeah, I think we have a full schedule. Over.
Well, that sounds good. And, all of a sudden, Siri lists 120 games that are being played. I guess they're being politically correct. And anyone that has any form of telecasting, they're showing it. So last few weeks it's been useless as far as who's playing football. But you sound good, Dave. And I found something interesting. Oregon and Washington are half the year in cloudiness, and they have the highest suicide rates in America. And it certainly changed my opinion of what it's like to live there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. That's why I heard they drink a lot of coffee up there in those places.
Makes sense to me if they want to stay away. So anyway, you sounded good. I didn't hear you when you were running 1 watt. So it was nice and quiet though. So you had a nice open band for your contacts. Anyway, buddy, you have a good day. Thank you for your time and enjoy the day.
All right, thank you. We'll catch you later. BGW, good morning. Okay, Bravo Golf Whiskey. All right then, ND4MR.
Oh, hey, from North Carolina, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. We're solidly overcast, but fortunately not raining. And for the first time in a week, we're praying for some sunshine tomorrow. It's currently 47 degrees. And the name is Dave, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okie dokie, Dave. Really nice to have you in here this morning. And it looks like you're a weather watcher, so hopefully it'll pay off. N3BGI, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Roger, N3BGI. I'm located up here in southwestern PA, about 50 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. Running a 10-tech 599 Eagle here, about 100 watt out to a vertical Comet CHA 250B. I have a signal report. It's raining. I'm fine to rain. It's overcast. And it's, I'd say it's probably a low fair day here at 3 PCI.
All right, what's the name there?
Hey, it's Carl, Charlie Alpha Radio Love. Can you give me a signal report?
Sure, Carl, you're S8 this morning. You're coming in above the splatter from Joan on 5-8.
Okay, and what is your TCH is down there across in the south. You're on the east coast. You're about 90 miles off the coast. Is that right?
Yeah, on King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River. About halfway up the river from the Chesapeake Bay and 90 miles from the Atlantic Ocean.
Roger, you far from that island where they have those horses, those ponies?
Yeah, not too far from Accotink.
Yeah, they're still there, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And that's who asked the question you can answer, then I'll go to the next person. F3BGI. What minister is that? Is that a national park or something?
You know, I don't have the answer. I don't know if they're doing something there locally. It's an attraction, so my guess would be the local government's probably taking care of that.
N3, back to that nice, cute 5-9 signal up here in the southwestern PA. I bid everybody on the net saying good morning, and I'm going to check out here. So I bid 73.
All right, buddy. Real fine. Nice to have you in here today. And you can probably get a better answer on Google as far as what's going on and what equities they have down there on the island. 73 to you. This is ECARS, and we're over to AC3HT. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS AC3HT. Dave in the northern Pocono portion of Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. Actually, the snow plow just went down the road, so obviously it's starting to accumulate a little bit. About 27, 28 degrees. By the way, Dave, between you and Frank as net control stations, you're both about 20 to 30 over. So you're both giving a very strong signal up here in the Northeast. Sorry to hear your family members are down with the flu. It is going around. I'll tell you what works for me. I'm not a doctor, but I take vitamin D3 as well as fish oil. That seems to help me quite a bit to ward off all the bugs. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, yes, I've heard that. We try and keep our D up, and we actually try to get outside every day for at least 20 minutes and pick up a little bit of radiation. I think you can still get it even if it's cloudy. I'm not sure about that part, but anyhow, very fine. Good to hear you in there. Thank you very much. You know what works for flu is a mask. I'm so surprised. I never got the flu. And I always get the shots, but I never got the flu when I was working in a building with 2,000 people. The place sounded like a tuberculosis ward during the wintertime. But I always used to wear a mask. And, they laughed and they kidded me and gave me a hard time and everything, but I never got sick. So I don't know. I think I'm having the last laugh on that one. 73 to you, and have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave, very fine. Oh, yeah, the masks do work. I'm a firm believer in that. I don't know two ways about that issue. But the vitamin D3 and the fish oil, I guess that really seems to help me considerably. If you're going out in the sun, I think you have to be out there for quite some time. You have to have a lot of exposed skin, obviously, for bundled up. In the wintertime, it's not going to be too beneficial. All the best, 73. Again, great signal. Oh, by the way, I heard you in the mobile. The other day, I had a great signal there as well. Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net, over.
Yep, very good. Yes, I agree. I do one other thing is at the end of my shower, I turn it to cold for the last 30 seconds. And just sit there and enjoy the difference. It's a great way to wake up in the morning. And the mobile is internet remote, so I'm actually running this station from the vehicle. So that hopefully it sounds about the same. Take care and all the best. ECARS Radio on 7255. It's 20 minutes almost after the hour. Any QRP stations out there? Okay, any mobiles? Okay, nothing heard then. We'll go to fixed stations. Anybody, anywhere?
Good morning, Dave.
Hello, Charlie. Hello.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
United X-Ray Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Kilo Hotel Whiskey.
King Fox Tango.
Oh, my. All right. UXG, WA3T, KHW, Kentucky Fried Turkey. There is one fellow, this kid trying to get in. I want the people who did not get recognized on that list, when you try again, I want you to look at your output meter and just key up for a moment and don't say anything and just look at your output meter, because one of you has a full carrier AC hum coming in, full carrier. So rather than just push the talk and start yapping, just push the talk and look at your meters for a few moments and see if we can find the one of the pack that has got a severe problem. Okay? So we're going to stand by now for continue to take lists.
November 3, Charlie.
X-ray Charlie
November 1,
Yankee.
Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Alpha Yankee.
All right, well, we didn't hear the mystery signal this time. Anyhow, I got KHW, KFT, N3CU, XCY, WRN, KC2UAY, and IRQ. Did I miss anyone? All right, then, up to the top. UXG, what's cooking?
Good morning, KB2UXG. Well, I'm sitting here watching the snow flurries. It's cloudy. Weatherman says 2 to 4. I don't see it. Any visual. I don't care. I'm sitting here. I'm watching it falling down. Good to hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Manuel. Nice to have you in here this morning. You gotta have any pastelas over there today?
No, not today. Everything is quiet.
I've got a bunch of them over here in the freezer, and I'm getting ready to have them. Probably have them in New Year's, I think, but very fine. So things are quiet. Good. That's a good thing as well. Anything else for the net this morning?
No, sir. A lady come in as I was talking. She asking me if I want to eat something, and I just put my finger to shut up. So I'm going to get beat up when I get out of here. We'll tell her to shut up. Catch you later. Have a great weekend. KB2UXG. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you will pay the price, and it won't be just today. It'll be all week. Next on the list, WA3. Good morning.
Hey there, Dave, WA3T. Still up here in Coopersburg where we got 35 degrees, kind of slushy rain. Nothing sticking to the ground, but it's cold. No wind, so it's not too bad. So a day of running around and getting things done, and maybe kick back and watch a football game tonight. That was a great Army-Navy game yesterday. Wrong team won, but it was still a good game. Well, the last quarter was a good game. Alrighty, what's my number? 30805 lifetime. Thanks for being behind the mic here, Dave, and enjoy yourself down there at WA3T.
All right, Bill. Real good to have you in here from Coopersburg, PA. 5 and 9 plus 5 this morning. Who are you going to watch tonight?
Oh, I don't know. Whoever's there. I'm not a real big football fan, but I do like to watch it when it's really crummy outside like it is. I don't think they ought to start football game or football season until the end of October myself, but, you know, they want to get all that money they can. Alrighty. Take care. WA3T.
Alrighty, bud. Very fine. Next on the list, KHW.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Kilo 8, Kilo Hotel Whiskey, 8300 on the roster. 49 degrees here, Dave, in southeast Ohio today, overcast and dreary. Sounds like it's that way about everywhere. Not a whole lot going to go on here today. Probably spend most of it in the shack there today, over.
I hear you. Well, it's probably a good day to do that. Not bad at all. I see you standing next to that pickup truck there, and I'm wondering, do you drive that thing?
Nope, we sure don't, Dave. I was down there in Cass Railroad there in West Virginia. My wife took that picture, and that's not the only picture there is of me. So she stuck that on there, but we like to have it there. We got a 47 Ford, but don't have that one.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What kind of engine did they put in that 47?
flathead V8 is what was in that, Dave.
All right. Really? Amazing. Well, good. Keep that thing running. Those things are priceless. Thank you for checking in, Randy. Have a great week.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, my dad bought that years and years ago and used to drive it to work every day, and it'll probably not go nowhere. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you there later. KAKHW.
Very fine. You take care. Next on the list, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
W3GIN, WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey. Well, good morning, Dave. And, marvelous signal up here, 20 over S9. So propagation between you and me today is excellent. No problem copying at all. So we are going to run the Antique Wireless Association net today on 7237 at 12 noon. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be in the AWA in order to check in. So let's propagate that spot in the band. If that particular frequency is occupied, I will go plus or minus a little bit to dodge the QRM. But I checked it a while ago, and it was okay. No contest, so it's not polluted with multi stations. W3GIN, ECARS. I'm in the book at 30367 from WA3 KFT.
All right, sounds good, John. Give us that frequency again.
7237 for the Antique Wireless Association. Over.
All righty, very fine. Well, thanks for joining us, and good luck with the net. All right, next on the list, the station, November 3, Charlie United.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thank you very much, and I'll fess up. I think it was probably me with that whatever you were hearing. Occasionally, if I don't pull the connectors out to the microphone, it'll do something like that. And all I had to do, I recognized it on my meter, and so even when I wasn't speaking, it was still putting something out. So I just pulled all three connectors out, put them back in, and it was good to go. So you shouldn't hear any more of that. Name is Ken, located near Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's see, running TS590 SG, and just kind of went to church this morning, and I'm back in, and now it's just kind of a day to stay put. Little football this afternoon, got the coil stove going, it's nice and toasty in this room. What else do I need?
Yeah, no, I think it sounds like you're all set there. So what is the station lineup at, Ken?
The station lineup, meaning what I'm using?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got a Kenwood TS590 SG running 100 watts, and that's going into a doublet, which is up about 60 feet. I've got two of them. They're cut for 80 meters, but I can use them on all bands. They're fed by 450 ohm feed line, and it's beautiful because I've got an AB switch, and I can switch between both very quickly. I've got two little external manual tuners sitting on top, and I tune both antennas, so the AB switch I can go back and forth pretty quickly. So, like, for instance, on this net, if somebody's weak, I switch to the other antenna. Most of the time they're stronger, and it works out really well for me.
Sounds like a plan. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us. Okay, on the connectors there, I've certainly run into that problem before. It sounds like you've got it figured out. I don't know how you can resolve that. Some of these things, they just like to oxidize. And I noticed on one time I had a recess, the female portion of the one of the pins was pushed back in the connector. So unless I had it all the way in, it didn't make contact, or it made partial contact. So, we did a R&R, a renewal and restore on the connector, and didn't have that problem anymore. Take care. Have a great week coming up.
All right, thanks a lot, Dave. It's just a little irritating, but I know what the resolution is. Or get some deoxit and spray that on. I guess that could help, too. 73s, I'll hang in there for a little, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
You bet. Very fine. Kenwood sounding very good today. Station was XCY in the call. Come on in with the full call. Your name and location, please.
Good morning, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott, location Cranston, Rhode Island. 31 degrees, cloudy, and waiting for the snowball to start shaking up and start seeing some white stuff maybe later on this afternoon, this evening. That's about it, Dave. It's definitely fireplace weather. It's cold, and Christmas is almost here. Nothing much else for that. Appreciate what you do, and we're back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave, 7-3.
All righty. Very good, Scott. Nice to have you in there, joining us this morning, and happy holidays. We didn't say that today. So, by all means, we'll catch you later. WRN, you're next.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is Doug. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. 12 miles north of Boston in Reading, Mass. Lifetime member, number 10431. Yeah, I agree with the last gentleman. It's going to be a good day. You sit in front of the fireplace, put a little blanket on, get the Sunday paper, get a little cup of tea, watch a little football, and go from there. So hopefully you're getting a good signal on me today, and I'm hearing you very well, sir. Hopefully your Christmas shopping's done. Just got to organize my wife's stuff, and I'm pretty much done. So I'm going to pass you a very cordial 73, and you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Dave, for taking my call. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Back to net.
Turn down.
All right. Very good, Doug. Ray, stand by. Nice to have you in here this morning. And have a good week. We'll catch you later. KC2UAY, good morning.
Good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Alpha Yankee. First name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in northern New Jersey. Weather's overcast over here, 37 degrees, with rain and light snow. I just want to say you sound great on the net here, 5.9 plus. And, I wanted to key in with the net once in a while here. Every time I get on the radio, I can never get through.
Well, you got through today, Joe.
Yeah, QSL. How is my audio there? I keep adjusting my mic. People tell me I sound nasally and overpowering. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about that. What is the radio? What is the microphone?
The radio's an ICOM 7300, and I got a little SM, I think 8 it's called, ICOM. It's a little desk mic with a gooseneck on the end of it, and I'm running on an end-fed antenna on an apartment building on a roof there with 2 traps on it, a 20 and 40 meter trap with a 9-to-1 balance attached to it.
Oh, it's getting out with your 5 and 9 here. No problem with the RF signal. There's some splatter coming in from, I don't want to say it, it's the holidays, but there's some splatter coming in from a lady up frequency. And you're getting right through that. So that's good. Hey, go over to my webpage, WA3GIN on the QRZ, and I've got some very popular settings there for the 7300 that a lot of guys are using, and they're quite happy with the results. So you might go there, look at that, and see if they compare to what you have. And then the only other thing I would check is that SM8. I presume that's a 600 ohm mic. Is that right?
I don't exactly know. I bought it at a Hamfest this past summer, and my friend has the same mic, so I wanted to pick it up. I really don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on a minute. A couple of things going on there, too. You're getting some RF. You're getting some RF into your station there, probably from the end-fed If you go to the WA3GIN website, there's also a nice article there on how to wind your own open air choke, which is very popular for people using verticals and people using end feds. So you think you're getting some RF coming in through the feed line to the radio, get into the audio. But if you take a look at that, you get some extra coax laying around, you might be able to make yourself a choke and get that RF out of the audio, because that's definitely part of your problem there. Go ahead, Joe.
Thank you. I made a mistake on the mic name. It's an SM6, not an SM8. SM6. And can I get your call again? Because I can never get it right. Could you say your call again so I can go to the website and check that out?
Yeah, sure. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November, WA3GIN. All right, I think I see part of the problem there. The SM6
is in India, and there's November?
Yeah, Golf India November, like the liquor, gin.
Roger that. I got to copy that with the gin. I don't drink, but anyway. Well, thank you. I appreciate all that help and stuff like that. I'm going to check it out, and thank you very much. And I know you got other people to get on the net there, and I want to thank you very much. And have a great Sunday. And if I don't talk to you soon, have a great holiday.
Okay, very good. Very good. The SM6 has 3 transistors in that microphone, and I believe there's a volume control. Perhaps it's on the base underneath, or it might be up on the top of it. I don't know, but look for that volume control too. And I would probably try and set it somewhere about 50%, as you can move it from one end to the other. It's a 10K pot, so just sort of set it in the middle before you make your adjustments on the radio. Okay, Joe?
QSI, I just put it in the middle. Is it a little bit better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well,
right in the middle. It's underneath the setting.
Yeah, it is, but you're still getting the RF. Those transistors on that mic are going to pick up. They're going to pick up the RF, unfortunately. So you'll have to work on the RF problem as well. Thanks for joining us today. Check back in with us. Let us know how you're doing with that project.
QSO, thank you very much, and I'll be standing by. Thank you, and have a great day.
Alrighty, 73. IRQ, full call name and location, please.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
All right, very fine. I didn't get much of that. Your audio is very light modulation, and maybe very light period. Marlowe, I think it is, over there in town, New Jersey. So try and speak up a little bit, and let's see if we can get you through here. Over.
I just want to make sure there's no distortion, it's not overdriving the radio, correct?
Yeah, well, what radio is it?
It's a vintage Kenwood TS-140 from 1988, MC-85 microphone.
Okay, the TS-140 has an ALC meter, and so if you look at that ALC meter, you'll know whether you're overdriving it or not. The manual is on the internet, and just look for the needle to tick up every once in a while when you're modulating. That's how you set the gain on the 140.
Oh yeah, we're well aware. I'm actually right now overdriving a little bit, but yeah. So we've had some minor issues. We turned the processor off and all that sort of stuff. The microphone also has a processor in it, camera mode.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. So maybe you've got a problem with the final amp or something. It sounds very light. Doesn't look like 100 watts is coming out. Looks like you're going to have some fun over the holidays doing some technical troubleshooting there. Good luck with that. That's a cool little radio.
Oh, I love it. It's great on ECARS. I think there's some problems with our amplifiers, but I think I doubled it with the distortion running.
Yeah, it's very highly distorted, and definitely would put it on a dummy load and see if you can hear it on a different radio and see what it sounds like. But it does sound like it's got some issues there. Take care, Marlo. All the best of the season. Let's see here. Let's take another list. I know I have NR1R on top of the list. Who else?
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Norway 1,
K3NG.
X-ray, Yankee.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, a little bit of doubling there. NR1R, SDL, DPT. Who else?
Norway 1, X-ray,
Mike, Charlie
Yankee.
Echo.
Mike Golf.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got an N1XY, Mike Golf, and I scribbled it so fast, with Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and OBV, I got you, and I'm putting you at the last of the list because you were barking your call in right on top of somebody who was talking there, and we don't do that. Certainly when I'm in that control, so you wait for me to ask for a list, and otherwise you're just making everybody's job harder by barking like that on top of somebody who's talking. So please don't do that anymore. Next, NR1R. Good morning, Ray.
I think he's gone, Dave. This is Doug N1. He was helping me out a little bit.
Wow, band must be flipping around. You just dropped like a rock.
Yeah, but I got the amp off. Over.
Okay.
But just want to let you know, I don't think he's around. He just had to get going. So thank you very much. So just going down 10 with him. That's it. So go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thanks. SDL, you're next.
73 GIS. Good morning, Bob. Good morning, Dean.
Hey, good morning, Rob. What's going on in the world of Heathkit?
Wow, the Heathkit 101, it got sold. Guys going to pick it up later on next month. And I got the kid went on here. I think the kid was kind of improved himself. How we selling and how copy? Bill, over.
Well, I think you're sounding fine. Did you hear that fellow with the TS-140?
Yeah, TS-830, over.
Say again?
Yeah, the trouble with the TS-18, that's the one that gives up, the plane mill. Yeah, first off, the grid switch for doing neutralization, it was off. And I basically got it on the air. It took a while, but as it went on, it kind of simmered down.
Huh, how about that? Well, they're easy to work on, so I think he has a good chance of fixing it.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, the mic on it right now is a stock mic. It's an Electro Voice desk mic there, so I'm not sure how the audio sounded. Is it okay for communication?
I think it's fine. I don't have any issue with it. It's a vintage radio, but it's getting through just fine. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Nice thing about it's got that digital VFR. It's easy for me, but nope, I still got the 100, but the 101 got sold. That was a club set, and they let me use it for years, and finally somebody wanted to buy it, and I got it ready for him. He's going to come over here and pick it up here next month before the meeting. That's what's going on. All right, dude, I'll see you on the picking me up. 84530. I know we'll talk before again. I wish you next well, Merry Christmas, and you Okay, good. That's kind of funny, Dave. The TSA-3 and the Got 100, the same color. Hi. Thank you, Dave. You take care.
Okie dokie, 7-3. Over to Annapolis, where Navy did not have a good day yesterday. K3DPT, come in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning, everybody on the net. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Yeah, it was a sad day for the Navy yesterday. I don't know. It was a good game, though. I enjoyed watching it. I, of course, was rooting Navy all the way. Dave, this is a bad time of the year for people committing suicide, and I want everybody to be aware of that. I ran into it a lot when I was working, and there are things you can do for people, just being their friend, talking to them, look for the signs, and we'll just take care of each other. That's the way it should work. And Merry Christmas. By the way, the FT5 is going to start up on the 20th of December, so start listening for him. He's only going to be able to operate for from the 20th of December to the 26th of January, and then they're just going to make him sit down there until the boat comes back to pick him up in March. K3DPT.
Oh, geez. How will they know if he stops operating?
The guy that runs the research station is all up in arms about him interfering with their experiments on the magnetic field and everything else that they're doing, and he was adamant. He didn't want him down there in the first place, so they're trying to limit him. They're going to limit him to wire antennas. We may not be able to hear him.
That's ridiculous. Well, that's the way that goes. Maybe they should figure out what the effects of his signal are on the magnetic field. They might learn something more.
Well, you know, you run into people, they have a little bit of power, and it goes to their head, and that's the way things are. I've seen it a million times. Anyway, you got a 40/9 signal here today. What a nice propagation day. K3DPT.
Yeah, good for the short skip. Very good, Tim. Thanks for the info, especially the wake-up call there on the depression and the suicide rate. That is absolutely the truth. We saw some of that too when we were over in Tacoma Park. One night we had a guy really upset in his car and quite inebriated as well. So to me, it looked like he was just a few blocks away from ending it all. So it's amazing what some talking can do to help a person. So I appreciate that. You take care, and we will chat with you later and say hello to the boss.
Will do. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT. Clear.
All righty, real good. And if you hear that guy down there, please text me so I can try and work him. N1XY, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Gabe. N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's cold there this morning, Gabe. It's 26 degrees. There's a wind out of the northeast at 5 miles an hour, so there's a wind chill of 20 degrees. Over.
Yeah, that's pretty nippy, isn't it? Good. A good day to get out there and run around the block.
QSL. Okay, you got a good signal here. You're 5'9", no problem hearing you this morning. Over.
All right, fine business. What do you got going for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm disappointed. We're not going to be able to... For some reason, they're not telecasting the New England Patriots football game today. So I guess we'll have to pick an alternative team to watch today. Over.
Yeah, that's too bad. All right. Well, that happens. They do it to us all the time, and I'm on satellite. I don't know why, but that's the way it goes. It's sort of hard to figure out what these folks are trying to do with all that. I miss those days when TV was free. See you later, Roger.
Okay, have a good day and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you. And everybody out there, stay warm. It's cold out here. N1XY, good morning.
All righty, sir. Yeah, I agree. All right. righty. Let's see. Mike Golf, you're next. Good morning.
Thanks so much, Dave, for bringing me in. I greatly appreciate it here. Let's see here. WA3GM Group, K3, as always, good morning to you and yours there. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. The way I look at it, if you're healthy, you're wealthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. Let's see what the temperature here is, southwestern Pennsylvania, 38, 39 degrees, raining out there. Bottom line, it's a crappy day. What can I say about that one? But it's good to be on this side of the grass and looking down rather than looking up. Let's see here, season's green and everyone out there, and everyone will be safe, and everyone get your flu shots because I had it about 3 weeks ago. I'm a basically healthy man, hadn't had that in decades, and it was nasty. WA3GN Group, K3MG, I've been privileged.
Okay, thank you very much for the health alert, which is very true. You don't want to get it, especially if you're over the age of 45 or 50 years old. It'll sock you. Next on the list is OBV. Come in, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. You were commenting on walking on somebody. I and if I did, I don't know. But anyway, good net. Just thought I'd get in here and give you a number. And we'll be clear on yours there, Dave.
All right, can I have the full call, Monty?
Nancy, 8, Oscar Bravo, Victor, Lansing, Michigan.
All right, very good. I got it now. Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. Well, that used to be the home of. What was the vehicle they produced out of that JM plant down there?
Oldsmobile. A good old Oldsmobile. Yeah, I worked down there for a little while.
Yep, I remember. I used to get QSL cars from hams in that area, and they'd have the big Oldsmobile on there. Pretty cool. All right, sir, well, take care.
Yeah, will do. Just kicking back, playing with the net in between, fixing some dinner.
Sounds like a plan. We're getting homemade chili and homemade cornbread today. I'm looking forward to that. WYX, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe here has got some 30-some degree weather here. Thank goodness we had no snow, but it did rain. Mikey Dave, what you going to do? Hope you're getting ready for the holidays and everything's working out good. Got a beautiful signal here of 5 by 9 to 10. Go ahead.
All right, Joe. Thank you very much for that report. You're 5 and 9 here as well. And I hope you're doing well and happy holidays. All right, that takes care of that list. Let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP today? I'm not hearing any QRP. Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, KE8KW. Come on in, Ted.
Well, good morning, Dave, and I hope you're having a nice day down there. Kind of a overcast day today and very cold. Woke up this morning with a single-digit temperature, which I don't like, and neither does my car. Over.
I hear you. Well, but you're coming through Lima Charlie here, 5 and 9.
Yeah, good. Well, thank you very much. I got a little bit of antenna work to do at home today. My end fed broke in half. I didn't have enough strain relief on it, and we had some 30-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and it broke it right up at the top in the middle. So I'm going to put my multi-band vertical up, my multi-band dipole up vertically, which I've been talking about doing for a while. And hopefully I'm going to get that done before the day's out. Over.
Well, good luck with that. Is that a homebrew project?
Well, the antenna is Alpha Delta Trap
dipole, feeding dipole, and I just want to try the thing out with the hot side up and see how it does.
Hey, that's interesting. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'd like to hear what your results are. All right, then. Drive safe.
Okay, see ya. Thanks. KJKW Mobile.
All righty. 11:55 here on Sunday the 11th of December. WA3GIN for ECARS listening.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Romeo Mike Victor.
Sierra Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
All righty. Got a few of you. K3YUB, VE3NEJ. I got a RMV. I got a KD3X, I believe, and an NM1 Oscar. Who else?
Echo. Zulu. Bravo.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Alrighty, I got a K8EZB and a K1ESL. I think I'll hold it there and see if we can work these fellas. K3YUBL, happy holidays.
Happy holidays, Dave. Good to hear you. You're good 20 over 9 up here in western Pennsylvania. And it is Alan Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. I want to say hi to my good buddy in Butler, PA, Mike, and Terry up there in Kitchener. Good to hear the guys. Anyway, hope you're well. And, hey, keep plugging out there, and I'll tell you what, you are a good guy. Take care. Have a great holiday. K3YUB.
Contact.
All right, very good. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. And there was a contact in there. With the contact, please identify and call your station.
Yes, Bill. Yes, Bill. I'm sorry. Kilo Charlie 8, South Carolina. K3YUB. Over.
Hey, Rob, good to hear you. Kind of weak over this end, but I do copy. Nice to hear you, Rob. You take care, 7-3.
Okay, I'm on the Kenwood. The Hot Water 101 got sold, so that's picking you up to 7-3. That's a net.
Okay, hey, tell you what happened to the heat kit? Kenwood sounds good. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
That's a net.
All right, boys, good contact. V3NEJ, come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. I can't tell you what the temperature is. Looks like it doesn't matter. My weather stations have gone down. Must be transmitting close to 433.92. Anyway, not much going on. Fiddling around here, hooking up wires. Got one end done. Now I just got trying to miss most of the net buried in this labels and tie wraps and oh man, just giving her today. Over.
I hear you. Oh, you got a good signal down here in Virginia today, so that part's working.
Oh, this is on panel 2 for remote TX number 2.
Oh, okay, very good. And so you're using that today?
No, I'm on the big girl today. I was using the remote TX on the 7100 yesterday and checked in with Frank, and just as I signed with him, boom, everything quit.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf
power hit,
Can
and
that
the
control
UPS
hear me?
didn't come back up. Oh well, I still haven't started yet, so I must do that so I can test it before I shove everything in. Okay, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Won't hold it. It's time for coffee. A union-sanctioned coffee. How's that? V3NEJ.
All right, very fine. We're going to have to rip through the next 4 here because my time's just about up. So, RMV, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and to Romeo Mike Victor, John, Syracuse. Grass is covered. It's coming down. You sound fantastic. I heard you in the mobile a while back, a week or so ago. I haven't talked to you a while. I don't know if you're on the remote. If you are, it's fantastic. Absolutely studio quality today. Much better than the last month. So whatever you did, super glue it. Back to net.
Very good. I watched that Syracuse game yesterday, And this is the Logitech Pro X wireless headset, not Bluetooth, wideband 2.4 gig, much better, 1 millisecond latency, and much better than the Trucker headset, which was Bluetooth with a whole bunch of latency. So, yeah, all about this Logitech stuff. They've really done a great job for the gamers, and it turns out it works quite good for the hammers. We'll catch you later, John. Thank you for the report.
7-3. Fantastic. I wrote it down. And 2 arm feet. Back to 9.
All righty, catch you later. They have a very cool audio stack that's virtual that you program how you want to sound. It feeds it into the headset, and you can take it wherever you want to go, and it holds on to it. KD3X, you're next. Or maybe it's a Y. Yeah, straighten me out.
Hey, good morning, Dave. No, you got it correctly. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee in southeastern Pennsylvania. Just put up a good old reliable G5 RV yesterday with the help of my friend W3MFB, and got the one top side there up about 60 feet. It's in a slight sloper configuration. That wasn't the idea, but that's how it turned out. So we're on it. It's working. It tunes with the auto tuner and the old TS 2000 from 80 meters all the way up through 6. The entire band on both 80 and on 6 meters. So don't know how well it's radiating, but it tunes. The radio likes it. So just wanted to jump in there and say good morning and see how I'm doing. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Barry. 5.9 plus 10 here. The TS2000 sounds fantastic. Happy holidays. I got to roll. NM10.
Yeah. This is NM10. Handle is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And we're located in southern Connecticut. And just thought I'd check in, and I won't hold it because I know you got to fly there, Dave. Anyway, good picking me up. Thank you very much. Have a happy holiday, Merry Christmas, all that kind of good stuff. And we'll check in next time we feel like it. Take care now. NM10.
All right, thanks, Joe. Thanks, I appreciate that. You know, you guys can come back in with the next net control. He loves to be busy, so you didn't get enough radio this morning here on my shift. Check back in with Jeff here in a few minutes. KDZB, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, 5.9 plus, very nice audio. I'm in the shack today working on a long list of gotta-dos. I divide life into 2 parts, gotta-dos and wanna-dos, and there are way too many gotta-dos, not enough wanna-dos. This afternoon, however, we will be watching Tom Brady annihilate the 49ers, so that'll be a wanna-do. Nothing further for the net today. 73, happy holidays.
Okay, Rick. Good luck with that. I think I'll watch it too. K1ESL, good morning.
Hey, good morning, W3GIN. How you doing, Dave? A little cold up here like everywhere else up here in the Northland, 25 degrees here. Good copy on fellow down there in Amherst, not too far north of him. And I got too many wanna-dos and too many gotta-dos, too many do's, so I just can't keep up. Anyway, happy holidays if I don't talk to you, and take care. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS 10439, K1ESL.
All right, very good, Dave. Good signal coming in from New Boston. All right, folks, that's it for me. Have a great day. What's left of it, super week. I forget how many days left till spring, maybe 99 days, so we're on a roll. Your new net control is Jeff, NJ2US. He's got a super antenna system out there at his QTH, and he'll be able to hear you despite conditions, so give him a try. And also, as we were reminded earlier, it's a rough time of year for some folks, so time to be extra nice. Keep your eyes open if you see someone that looks like they're in need of a little conversation. It might save somebody's life. We'll catch y'all later. In the meantime, over to Cape May, New Jersey. This is WA3GIN.
Okay, thank you, Dave. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Very good advice. I appreciate your service. Have a great day.
Yeah, we got a lot of wanna-dos and gotta-dos, too. So I'll see how chip a few of them off the list today. See you later.
Okay. I don't have an approach to wanna-dos. I don't, I just don't keep lists. There is no list. If I trip over it, I take care of it. Thanks, Dave. See you later. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. You'll find me on the map. If you look closely at the state of New Jersey, down in the southern part in the Cape, I'm in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, and I am your net controller for the next hour. We will pause here at the top of the hour for any mobiles. Mobiles or schedules?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo
TJY, Maritime Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
All right. Hey, Mike, I got you, Ken, KAKW. There was a Maritime Mobile, sir. I'm sorry. I just can't help you unless you can give me your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Mike 4, Tango, Juliet, Yankee, Maritime Mobile.
Okay, M4 Tango Juliet Yankee, very good. Let me get you in here. I don't have you on my log, and I want to make sure to see if you're underway or not. Kilo Mike 4 Tango Juliet Yankee, your name and where are you, sir?
Roger that. My name is Charles, and I am in Portsmouth, Virginia, on the vessel Boomerang, and I am QRC 3 watts. QRC 3 watts. How do you read me?
Charles, you're actually readable, but it's a little sketchy. The audio is a little distorted. Are you underway, and what is the size of the vessel you're on?
No, I am not underway. I am at a marina in downtown Portsmouth, Virginia, and on the 40-foot marine trader trailer. Over.
All right, a 40-footer at dock, and Charles, 3 watts QRP. Is there anything ECARS can do for you? Are you familiar with us?
Yes. I am just now got onto the ACARS after many, many years of not having capability. I used to have a TS 520 10-wood that had huge over here in Texas, Virginia. So far, the support and pouring and to getting me online on the air has been great. It's been fantastic. 44 LDL and a couple of other associates there have really done a fantastic job. I'm actually using a wood rivet tail, adjustable, foldable. I'm going to try to use a stick here on a tuner and maybe perhaps down to my Torino single sidebound. And if anybody has information on Torino 1508, I think 1502, I'll send this guys on how to tune it to our operation, and that will be fantastic. Back to that show over.
Okay, Charles, just be advised, sir, you do not have the budget for long transmissions. You're just not strong enough. People are likely to abandon you, so be careful. Be careful with the long transmissions, Charles. I copied you okay. Anybody else have a copy on Charles? Give him a quick signal report. He's 3 watts, Maritime Mobile.
There's about a 3x3 here in Pennsylvania, and 3.
Okay. Charles, sir, thank you so much for checking in. Be careful out there, and goal achieved. You got it on the air. Is there any other traffic, sir? Moving forward, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead, Ken.
Well, good morning, Hubs. Good afternoon, Jeff. Nice to hear you. Southbound through Pinkham Notch, headed down to town to get some stuff. I'm working on a couple of real heavy-duty workbenches for my leather studio, and going to run downtown and get some stuff at Lowe's and finish up the first one of those. And then grab myself some chow and then go home and watch a little football. Over.
You know, Ken, that just sounds like the perfect day for you, with a little bit of work, relaxation, getting stuff done, and enjoying the day, and I wish you all the best up there.
Thanks, man. I'll be listening.
All right, Ken, 73, 83, 76, lifetime member. He's a mobile. Michael, let's see how you sound today. WA1MAD, NJ2US. Where are you?
Oh, NJ2US. I'm in Marshfield, heading over to, I forgot where I was going. Ocean State Job Lot. Anyway, just doing a little errands. Just want to thank you for all you do for ECARS, and wish everybody a good day and a happy holiday season, and 7-3 and nothing else needed. 10126, by the way, in case you don't have it memorized. Thanks, Jeff. 7-3.
I not only have it memorized, Mike, the computer reminds me, too, in case my brain gives way. 10126, you got a great signal. It's 5-8. You're solid. I'm not missing a syllable. You're just solid into South Jersey this afternoon. Be careful out there. Safe journeys. Mike, great to hear you. Always a pleasure. WA1MAD, he's mobile. He's doing some chores. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? I'll listen carefully for QRP, please. The little radios, please. If you got a little radio, not a big radio that you turn the power down on. I'm looking for these little radios, the 705s, the little Elecrafts, things like that. The Zygoos. Who's out there, QRP? Well, how about that? All right. Well, let's take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Fellas, ladies, all I ask is your full call sign phonetically. Please call November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 3, Zulu,
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Norway 3, Tango Victor.
W2, Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Nice pile of fellas. Here's what I heard out of that. I apologize. One or two of you did fall through the cracks because of the concentration of stations, but listen carefully for your call sign or parts of it. I have a Whiskey 3 Zulu. That's how it began. I heard Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango. I have Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. I heard Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa. On the list is Whiskey 2 Fox Whiskey Mike. November 3 Tango Victor. And Al, I have you, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
All right, solidly on the list, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Thank you, fellas. Nicely done. First up, the Whiskey 3 Zulu.
Okay, NJ2US W3ZR, Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Bob and Eagle Fair, PA. 3455 for life, and just checking in and see how things are going today. Back to you, over.
Great to get you back in here, Bob. It's been several months since we last heard from you, but it's a beautiful 5-9 signal from Eaglesmere, Pennsylvania. 3455. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything else for the record today, sir?
Negative, just helping a friend of mine over. We're texting each other on Facebook back and forth, trying to get him on the air, and he hears me, which that's half the battle. We're trying to get his signal out, so I'll be listening to see if he is able to check in. We'll see what happens. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for being there. NJ2US, W3ZR.
Hey, great, Bob. Good luck helping your buddy out there. Get him on the air. We're great to have him check in here to ECARS. Have a good day, sir. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Juliet Tango.
NJ2US, Victor Alpha 3, Japan Tango 30610. QRU, back to net control.
Oh, you sound great, Brother Jim. Thanks so much for being there. All the best to you and yours into the holiday season here, and thank you for checking in, 30610. Also proud to have you as a lifetime member of ECARS. Take care, sir. Clear VA3JT. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, and 8148 on the roster. And you are sending a booming signal today, my friend. 30 over, go ahead.
Thanks, Larry. The propagation is reciprocal. You're also 15 to 20 dB over S9 here in South Jersey, Larry. Appreciate you being there from Ohio. 8148, also a lifetime member. Any other traffic, sir?
No, I just want to get in and say good afternoon, and good afternoon to ECARS. Carry on, my friend. You're doing a good job. Appreciate you. KB8EQQ.
Well, I appreciate the kind comments, Larry. Take care. Enjoy your day. Have a good week coming up. And also a reminder, ECARS is streaming live right now. If you'd like to see what that looks like, you just go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. That's a Flex 6400 over there in Studio B. It's streaming every day for ECARS, not just my shift, everybody's shift here on ECARS. And been doing that for almost 3 years now. Check that out. YouTube.com. Search for NJ2US. Check out the live broadcast. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 on the roster. This is my kind of day. Most people probably don't agree with me, but I like a snowy Sunday. I've got a pork roast in the crock pot. I'm hanging out in my radio room with my dog, and I have my wood stove blazing. That's like I say, this is my kind of a day. Just relaxing and enjoying it. 32 degrees here in Holmesdale, PA, and you're making the trip to Holmesdale at 20 over 9. So, as always, thanks for picking me up, and I will turn it back to Net Control, KB3 MVP.
Yeah, good for you, Zach. You enjoy the cooking part. 30496, lifetime member from Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. It's a good 5-9 signal here into the Jersey Shore. Take care, Zach. Have a great day. Clear with KB3, Mike Bravo Papa. Net standby at our contact station. The contact station, would you please identify yourself and call the station you're looking for?
Yeah, I was just checking in. My call is Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. I was just checking in, over.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. You're up next. W2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Not too far from you, Jeff. I have a temperature of 41. Feels like 38. Raining. Just a miserable Sunday. I guess that's it. Back to you.
Frank, 5'9 plus from Toms River on the short skip at 48 miles. Good to hear you today. Enjoy your day. Anything else, sir?
No, I got you 5x9, and you are not S9. Excuse me. You are S10 over 9.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Frank. Have a good day up there in Toms River. Get through your area quite frequently. 73. Next up, November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
Good afternoon there, Jeff, and everyone else on the net. This is November 3, Tango Victor Victor. My name is Eric, ECARS number 30800. Want to jump in here this afternoon, say hello, and support the net. It's currently about 32 degrees, and it looks like it's continuing to snow here. So, maybe you won't have to dream about a white Christmas after all. 73s, thanks for everything you and all the net controls do there, Jeff. NJ2US on 3TV, 73s.
Eric, proud to have you as a lifetime member, 30800 from Jim Thorpe, and I see that snow floating by on the NextRad radar. Those blue patches, haven't seen that in a while. It's covering a good part of northeastern eastern Pennsylvania, New York, southern New York, northern parts of New Jersey. And, wow, probably dropping a couple inches. Take care, Eric, and good luck. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Clear with N3TVV. This is NJ2US ECARS. A few more on the list. Next up, W2 Electromotive Force.
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 29015. And we have no traffic here today and no snow in this area, I'm happy to say. So, no traffic, Jeff. NJ2US, W2 Electromotive Force, and we are clear. Out.
Yeah, great, very good. And Al, good to hear you. Good 5-8 signal. Have you talked to Ben recently? W1VZT. Let me see if he's on frequency. Ben, you around? Have you guys had a chance to chat, Al?
We talk on the telephone, Jeff. That usually works. It works better than ECARS for Ben. He doesn't operate on ECARS very often, I'm sorry to say. I recruited him as a member of ECARS probably about a year ago. I've only talked to him on ECARS once or twice ever since then. Over.
Oh, ironically, I've checked Ben in several times, Al, and he does come in looking for you, but we never get the timing right. Have a good day, Al.
Yeah, never agree. Yes, thanks for picking me up, and thanks for reminding me about that. Al.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, good afternoon. NJ2US, Charlie, Delta Lima. I was trying to disturb you on the phone the other day, Jeff, but I think I got it figured out. I called the guy that fixed it for me, and he had me do a couple of things. But other than that, I got the TS630 on the air, and yes, the Hot Water 101 has been solved. Going to a ham up by north of West Branch, Michigan, so he'll enjoy it too. Was that how we sound a little bit better?
Yeah, you're right on frequency, Rob. You got that figured out. Sounds good. You're zero beat, and I saw the call come in, but I was in the middle of a dinner. I could not pick it up. But great that you got everything squared away, Rob.
There you go. Well, thank you, John. I didn't mean to disturb you, but like I said, I talked to the guy, W.J. Vicker, W.J. Vicker. He's in Carroll, Michigan. He gave me a hand. Okay, very good. Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the report. And yeah, I talked to Jim Clano this morning. He was impressed too, so I think I got it figured out. Yeah, and like I said, I forgot the 100, but it's kind of ironic, Jeff. They're both saying at least that green. Aye. Actually, that God bless you. 8453 like that. Thanks a lot for your help, Jeff.
You bet, Rob. Take care. Good luck with the new rig. That's pretty cool. That's quite a step up, right? Coming into the modern era with that Kenwood transceiver. I'm sure you're having a lot of fun with it. 8453 lifetime member from Bay City, Michigan. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Next on my list, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Yeah, NJ2US, the E3GO run up here in Kingston, and we're 30 degrees and it's snowing now. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches today, so the weather's coming. Anyway, Jeff, how are you and that good lady doing?
Oh, everybody's fine here, Ron. She's in the office today. She's got to pull a shift. But so far, knock on wood, it's what we call a Q. We are not allowed to say that word in its entirety. We have to abbreviate as a Q. So we always wish her a Q shift. Roger?
Roger. I hope all goes well. My only project here right now is I'm cleaning up a beautifully, fully complete J38 key, the plate and everything.
Oh, everybody remembers the J38, Ron. Well, good luck to you. 73.
7-3, Jeff. All the best there. V3 Golf Oscar.
All righty. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. Bob, you with us? Looking for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS.
Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Charlie Uniform Echo, your full call sign, and are you mobile, sir?
Yes, sir. Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile in Bristol, Virginia. The name is Dick. The temperature is 48 degrees, overcast, and a nasty day. You have a great signal as usual. Thank you for picking me up. KA4CUE. Good afternoon.
Great to hear you, Dick. That's a fine business mobile signal from Bristol, Tennessee, 4188. Have a great day. Put a 59 in your logbook. That's absolutely booming into South Jersey. You take care. Clear with KA4CUE. Any other mobiles or QRP? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, gentlemen. I'd really appreciate that. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Romeo Mike
1, Delta Radio.
Victor Echo 3, Tango, Juliet, Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Alrighty, I got WB3IQJ. I have a November 2 Romeo, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo's in there. I heard a November 3, I believe it ended X-ray. There was a Juliet Delta, and then I have Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else?
WB9 UDW.
Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
WB9 UDW.
UDW and GIL. Anybody else? All right, this station that just transmitted. If you let go of your push-to-talk and you thought you checked in, we did not hear any audio. All we got was crunchy distortion. So check what you got there, and I'm assuming there was a human behind the microphone. Maybe not. First up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is WB3IQJ, and hello to you and everybody on the net. Just got in from church and managed to get in the shack here before everything closed out. So I thought I'd say good morning to or good afternoon, I guess, to everybody. So not a whole lot going on here. 31 degrees, 34 degrees, I guess it is, and trying to snow. Ground's almost covered, but as my understanding is not supposed to get cold enough for this to accumulate to too much. So we'll just have to wait and see if the weather guessers are right. So anyhow, back to you, and thanks for picking me up. This is WB3IQJ.
59 Don 30637, lifetime member. Great to hear you're from Pennsylvania. It's a nice, good, clean, nice fidelity, great signal coming into South Jersey. Have a good day, sir. WB3IQJ, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 2 Romeo.
November 2 Romeo, Mike Victor. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. Checked in with GIN. He was sounding beautiful on that Logitech, and you're sounding excellent as always, Jeff. Good morning. And to RV, snowy Syracuse, 2 inches and snowing.
2 inches on the ground and still coming down. John, very good. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your kind comments. Dave does sound good. He picked up that Logitech headset. That's a great deal. Not exactly, a cheap headset, but you can get them on sale, $150, less than that maybe. I think they list for over 200. Just look for it on sale. It is a great sounding microphone with no latency, and that's important for ham radio use. John, thank you so much for stopping by, and thanks for stopping by. K2, November 2 Romeo Mike Victor, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Break with John. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio.
NJ2US, AC1DR. Hello, Jeff. How do you select between the beverages and the Share-Pack Floop?
They're both coming in at exactly the same time on the dual receivers built into the Apache. Each of them has a dedicated antenna input. So the SAL is in the left ear, Steve, and the beverages are in the right ear. Of course, I can steer the beverages and I can steer the SAL.
Roger. Very cool. So you can pick the best one of the two.
That's exactly right. And it's kind of human diversity. My brain kind of sorts it out and favors the side of my head where the audio sounds the best.
Fantastic. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Have a great day.
You bet, Steve. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. This diversity is really very cool. You can sometimes hear the signal fading from one ear to the other, depending which antenna system is getting the signal at optimum at any given moment. Very cool stuff. Thank you, Steve. Clear at AC1DR, NJ2US. I had a November 3. It possibly ended X-ray, but maybe not. Is there a call sign that ended X-ray? How about any November 3s? Anybody with Juliet Delta in the call?
Well, let's see if that's me. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Ted, that's you. You sound good. Come on in the ECARS.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I just fired up the old Tentec Orion 2, sorry. I've got the Orion as well, but I don't know, the color screen is so nice on this Orion 2. Anyway, good to hear you on, Jeff. Check in with Dan later in the afternoon, but don't know if we're going to be around. How are things with you?
Oh, everything's fine down here, Ted.
Well, that's all that matters. Okay. Anyway, Jeff, just thought we'd get in and wish you the happy holidays, and we'll look forward to the next time.
Appreciate you checking in, Ted from Ontario. Have a great day. And actually, you're the first time in my logbook. If we worked before, I didn't log it, but it is good to hear you. You do seem new. I got your picture there on QRZ. I don't remember seeing that before. But thanks for being there, Ted, and we'll get you again. Hope you check in more regular. VE3 Tango Juliet Delta. It's Ted up in Ontario, NJ2US. Next on my list, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie, up in the Poconos. Wake up. Charlie, KB3JUF, NJ2US. Go ahead. WB9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Hello, Bob.
NJ2US, WB9UDW. Good morning, Sir Jeff. 9073 for life on a rainy Sunday. Have our pastor coming over for roast beef supper around 1 o'clock, so that's going to be kind of fun. Other than that, it's going to be a quiet day. We're going to celebrate our 50th anniversary this coming Thursday. Looking forward to that. And it's been a happy time, been a real happy time. So anybody that's hang in there with your marriages, because it can be a lot of fun, and life should be your best friend anyway. So, Jeff, you're coming into Fort Wayne, 10 over 9. How copy?
Bob, very good. I just celebrated my 23rd anniversary with my bride. We celebrated just yesterday on the 10th, and we reflected back, and we just both agreed that, quite frankly, as the years went by, the relationship just got stronger and stronger. We didn't think it would. You know, you start out like gangbusters, and Bob, I don't know what I'd do without her. So congratulations to you as well.
Roger. Congrats to you as well. Take care, Jeff. God bless. And if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas. But I probably
Kilo Charlie 3.
WB9UW.
CQ.
Take care, Bob. Clear with 9073. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Bob's WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Clear with Bob. Next on my list for ECARS, Gil, Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Come on in. Kilo 3, Golf India Lima. Gil, just stick around. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, if you're a mobile. I'm looking for mobiles only, NJ2US. Taking check-ins then. Anybody anywhere to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Your net control, November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra, listening for the full call sign phonetically, please.
N8OBV.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. John here. I just fired up the 7300. Normally I talk to you on the 6400 through an OM 2000 amp, but this morning I fired up the 7300. I've got 100 watts, and hopefully I'm making it down to New Jersey.
John, you're 5'9". 7300 sounded really good. You're using the stock microphone?
Yes, I am. It's a great microphone. It's a fantastic rig. Well, I love the 6400, I should say. The 7300 is just a fantastic radio, particularly for the price.
You're not kidding. I owned one. I felt bad that I sold it. I should have kept the doggone thing. And what a great radio. I do have my backup radio. One of the backups is the ICOM 7610 that's sitting here right on the shack desk, and also the 6400 that streams live over there on YouTube.com. That's the 6400 sitting over my left shoulder in Studio B. That's what's operating over there. I like to use that for remote checking in and listening in on the iPhone or the iPad or my laptop. Very, very, very useful. John, have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff, and you also have a great day. November 1, Charlie Zulu clear.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Gentlemen, full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie.
Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
All right, super pile up. Probably exactly two of you fell through the cracks, but here's what I did get. I have Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Charlie, sorry. I have November 8 Oscar Bravo Victor. I heard Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Who'd we miss?
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray.
All right, I got Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, and I have Alpha Mike. I'm going to hold the list right there. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Charlie, your full call.
It's Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. I do have an ECARS number, 30623.
You do, Gary, and it's a lifetime membership according to my records, and we really appreciate that. Thanks for being a lifer. How are you today?
I'm doing great. I'm trying to hide from the rainy weather, and I've got the old Heathkit single bander fired up. I don't fire it up very often, and I just wondered how it was doing and what's going on.
Well, it's got remarkable audio, I must say. It's very punchy, good-sounding audio for an old Heathkit single-bander. Goes back quite a few years, so congratulations on that, Gary. Any other traffic?
No, not really at this time. I just fired it up. You don't want to let these old capacitors sit around too long without turning the power on to them. They go bad on you. And it's been since last winter since this has been fired up, so this was the first time for a while. Hey, thanks for taking my call, and I'll let somebody else get some traffic in there. Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, clear.
Thank you, Gary. Have a great day. Good idea. Fire up that legacy gear as often as you can. Take care. Clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie. Next up, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Go ahead, Monty.
Good morning, Jeff. Just thought I'd jump in here and give you a check-in from Lansing, Michigan. This is N8OBV Monty here at Lansing for sure. 36 degrees right now. It's kind of cloudy outside. We got about an inch of snow last night. And I don't think it's going to get much warmer than it is right now all day. And it's going to stay more or less overcast. But just turn it back to you, Jeff. Just like I say, just jumping in, giving you some numbers. N8OBV.
I appreciate that, Monty. Got a good 5.9 signal today in the South Jersey. And Lansing, Michigan, representing very well. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll catch you next time. Clear with then November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. 3 more to go. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. WA3T. Name is Bill, Coopersburg, Pennsylvania, where it's 36 degrees, overcast, light rain, no snow, which is good there. So, lifetime member 30805, and just stopping by to say good afternoon, and we're not going to do a bloody thing the rest of the day. We're just going to take it easy and enjoy being in the house, football games, playing radio, and sitting in front of the fireplace. So that's what we got planned. Back over to you, Jeff. Thanks for being behind the microphone. WA3T.
Hey, very good, Bill. Well, it's got a good 5.9 signal. I hope you enjoy your day, your awesome booming audio and great signal here into Cape May. 30805, lifetime member, and enjoy the ball games. WA3T, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list is Bernie, W4 Echo Delta X-Ray. How you been?
Good morning, Jeff, or good afternoon, Jeff. Bernie here, Statesville, North Carolina. Lifer number 4977. It's 67 degrees here. Kind of the nicest day we've had in about 3 or 4. Man, it's been foggy and rainy, and today it's overcast, but the sun's trying to pop out. Got a nice signal here this afternoon, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray.
5.9 plus, Bernie from North Carolina. Always a pleasure to hear you. Enjoy the rest of your day. W4EDX NJ2US. All right, next call sign that ended Alpha Mike. Bob, transmitter's not healthy today. It's warbling in frequency, and the audio is a little bit distorted. What are you running? No, sounds horrible. What is it, Bob? What radio is that?
It's ECARS 740 or 840 there, bud.
Nah. I mean, it's readable. Bob, if you had to use it in an emergency and had to get a message out, I suppose so, but I don't think you'd enjoy a rag chew with it. Over.
Well, Roger. Okay, thank you so much for letting me check in. I'll get out of here. That's it. 73.
All right, is that your primary radio, Bob? You got something else?
No, that's all I got.
Well, it's pretty close to Christmas. I might want to check with Santa Claus.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
All right, Bob. Actually, as you were transmitting there, I got to say, it did sound like it improved. The warbling kind of disappeared, and don't know. Just hard to explain. It's just not completely on frequency, and we'll see. 73, KD2WAM, NJ2US clearing the list, and let's see if I have any mobiles. Any mobiles, free cars?
Tango Juliet Lima Mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie and KD8 Tango Juliet Lima. First up is Clive, Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Good afternoon, Clive.
Yeah, Jeff, good afternoon. I'm kind of late today, but nevertheless, I made it. Over.
Sounding good. 5'8" to 5'9". Really doing a nice job today, Clive. Hope you enjoy it.
Roger, Jeff. Yeah, I just came from church and changed up my clothes and I'm on my way to work now. Over.
Have a good day at work, Clive, and it's great to hear you on a regular basis, and we look forward to the next one. I appreciate the check-in. K3LVC Mobile near Hagerstown, Maryland. NJ2US next mobile, Kilo Delta 8 Tango Juliet Lima.
Hey, good morning to you there. Thanks for picking me up. I hope you can hear me okay. We got you 10 over here in the state of West Virginia. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and like I said, we're in West Virginia, and we got a great copy on you. Over.
Yeah, Dave, you're on the highway. Where are you headed?
We're heading to Bluefield, Virginia there, and like I said, I might say you've got a good signal here in my mobile. Over.
Well, I appreciate that, Dave, and you've checked in before with me, and you were mobile then, too. It was back in May of this year, 2022, so safe journeys.
Hey, I appreciate you picking me up. I hope you have a blessed day and all the time wishes in the holiday season here, and hope everything treats you good there. Thanks for picking me up. KD8TJO Mobile, we're on the side.
73, Dave. Be careful out there. KD8 TJL NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any QRP? All right, we'll look for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November 3, Lima, Alpha Delta.
QRT, Boeing down, Boeing B, low.
November 3, Lima. Let me take these one at a time. Who's in November 3, Lima?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November 3, Lima, Alpha Delta. Name is Chuck.
Chuck 5930723, lifetime member. Any traffic today?
Nope, no traffic, Jeff. Good afternoon, and thank you for picking me up. We'll turn the net back to you.
Sounding good, Chuck. Thank you for checking in. Clearwood N3 LAD. Whose call sign had Papa in it?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. John, you sound good from Tom's River. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is me here at Tom's River, just checking things out, making sure everything still works properly. Everything sounds good on your end?
Fine business, old man. No problem, John. Good copy.
Tito Bone.
Very good, thank you.
73, John, from Tom's River on the short skip at 66 miles. N2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Check-ins for ECARS. Full call signs phonetically.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead, Randall.
Hello there, Jeff. How are you doing today?
Oh, living a dream.
Me too. It's a little over 40 degrees right now, a little overcast. Don't know what's going to do. I don't think it's supposed to rain today. Hopefully not. We've had plenty of that. The ground's so saturated. So anyway, just wanted to stop by and say hello, see how everybody was doing there. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Got tongue-tied there. Have a great day, man.
Thanks, Randall. 73 to you. Good 5-9 signal, and we will work you again soon. Clearwood KE8, DYW, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
November 1 X-Ray Whiskey.
November 1 X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going, Jeff? This is November 1 X-Ray Whiskey, Rochester, New Hampshire. 28.5 degrees, Sunday afternoon, playing radio. Standing by for snow. I'll keep it short. Back to you.
5-9 plus, Mike. Sounded really good from New Hampshire, and I really appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your day, okay?
Roger that. N1XW clear.
Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Victor Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
right, I got 3 Juliet something, and I have November 3 Victor Juliet. Let's get Jim.
Yeah, here's November 3 Victor Juliet. Hi, Jeff. Great sun here, like always, in the Central PA State College. ECARS number 30797. Thanks for picking me up.
Thank you, Jim. Have a great day. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being a lifetime member at 30797. There's a 3 Juliet.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Welcome to ECARS. Hello, Tim.
Hey, Jeff. Nice and dreary day today. It's 39 degrees out there. It's currently raining. And I'm not going to shy away from that rain. I got to go out there and split some more wood. And beautiful day here for duck, I guess that's the saying. Going to my daughter's Pearl concert this afternoon, and so I'm looking forward to that. All right, 73, everybody, K3JTA.
Well, have fun at the concert. Be careful. Safe travels, Tim. Tim, sorry, K3JTA. November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Coast Amateur Radio Service is on the internet. Look us up at ECARS7255.com. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. We also stream live on YouTube. You can listen to ECARS. You can play back any ECARS session over the past 2.5 years, actually. If you go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US live. You can look for the live broadcast, and then every other day is archived behind it. Any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, please call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Your full call sign phonetically would be a big help.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, fellas, W82 Fox India Sierra. Hello, Bob. And first up is Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Since things were going a little slow, so I thought I'd chime in and add one to your list there. So, anyway, things are kind of cool here in the mid-40s and cloudy. Every now and then the sun peeps out, so we don't know what's happening. Never know what you're going to get in the mountains, Jeff. They can get snow one day and be sunbathing the next. Anyway, back to you, KC2.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's depressing about this time of the year is the amount of sunshine we get each day, Ted. It's we're approaching that. Forget what they call this time of the year. I suppose the shortest daylight of the year will be right around December 21st, and then it'll turn around. Though it doesn't seem to. We don't really seem to see the impact of that till spring, it seems, even though we gain a couple extra minutes of daylight after the 21st of December. It just seems to – it comes back a lot slower than it goes away. That's the only thing it's the only thing that gets me down about this time of the year is how dark it gets so early, Ted. But we'll get through it, Roger.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of think it's the winter solstice, autumnal equinox, whatever it is. It's the shortest day of the year, December 21st. Then it just gradually gets longer after that. So, anyway, just thinking if you're lucky, yeah, how lucky you are if you're living in, north, toward the north of Alaska there, you wouldn't even see the sun for all winter. Anyway, have a good one, Jeff. KC82.
I guess it's all what you get used to. I couldn't imagine be thrust into that situation, have to deal with 4 or 5 months of nighttime, Ted, or a sun hanging very low in the sky just below the horizon. That's got to be annoying. I don't know. I guess they probably don't even give it a second thought. Ted, 73, thank you for being a lifetime member and a regular check-in to ECARS 8463. Clear with Hinton, West Virginia, KCHCOI, NJ2US. Next up, Chief W82FIS. How you doing, Bob?
Very good. What was that? Tongue twister there? WA2FIS in Cove City. Where the sun's trying to peek through. Not too bad. It's 61 degrees. 86%. Wind's out of the north about 2 miles an hour. Nice day. I was out rototilling the inside of the garden and getting ready. I'm going to go out and get the drip torch going and burn off the fence line. So, decent day for it. The wind's not too high. And humidity's up a little bit, so we ought to be able to burn it under control a little bit, not get too far in. Or you can look for me in the news later on. Doing a fine job down here, loud and clear as usual. And I came in from outside, turned the radio on, and there you were. It's good to hear you again. I'll throw it back to A2FIS.
You bet, Bob. Sounded good. 5920988, lifetime member from Cove City, North Carolina, previously of New Jersey. Do you still go back and forth?
I made my last trip up there in June. Last for practical purposes, because I used to go up once a month and check on my son and take care of the farm up there. But we sold the farm, sold the whole place. Came down here with a big bag of money and put our feet up. So that was our big life change, and I kind of shifted gears and got away from the 911 thing. Didn't need to do that anymore, and I'm just doing 3 days a week at the airport as airport rescue. Finally got around to retiring. Although you would never know it. By the end of the week, I've got 5 days burnt up, and I don't know where I'm going to do with the weekend here. So long story short, no, don't go back up much.
Okay, Bob, very good. Makes sense. Good luck to you. Adjusting to these changes in lifestyle, and you just got to deal with it. And I think you're doing all right, Bob. 73 to you. Good luck. Safe travels when you do travel, and clearly you're staying busy, and that's a good thing. WA2FIS, NJ2US 2 clears the list. And let's see. Let's go back out for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Victor, 3, Oscar, Charlie, November.
Oscar, Charlie, November. Go ahead, your full call.
Victor, Echo 3, Oscar, Charlie, November.
Go ahead and check in ECARS, VE3OCN.
VE3OCN, Peter, the 2 Brantford, Ontario, Canada, about 60 miles from Toronto. I'm just running a high-gain DXC vertical. I just wonder how she sounds.
You're 5'8" into Cape May, New Jersey, Peter.
Okay, we just put it up the other day, and a friend of mine, and we checked. Now they're running an Icon 7410.
Last chatted back in November 3rd of 2019. Glad to have you back, Peter. Any other traffic, sir?
Okay, you have a good day. Take care. Be safe. Merry Christmas. I'm not talking to you.
Merry Christmas. Any other check-ins for ECARS? There was a couple underneath, Peter. NJ2US. Try again.
No, Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Big pile up there. Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta, stand by. The others, go ahead, try it again. W1SD, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you. Getting close. 79. This will make 80 in the logbook. I don't know if I'm going to make the 100 by the end of the year. We'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you. Strong signal. I'm on the vertical. Hopefully you can hear me okay down there. You're a little close for the vertical, I think. In fact, it's so bad I'm hearing the farm broadcast station at like S5 already. So I know the antenna's working. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I've been... when I switched that Northeast beverage in, I actually, when I'm working in Northeast, I can't use the Northeast beverage because it just pulls Radio China in there incredibly strong, Q5, and it starts to compete. I actually have to deaden the receiver a little bit to hear the stateside stations and bring Radio China down to a respectable level where I can hear the Northeast. Really interesting how that works out, but you're 15 dB over S9, Steve, so no issues whatsoever.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear. Now, it's also, QRO, so I hope it works. Trying to warm the shack up a bit. I'll talk to you later. I'm going to run up and down the band, see if I can't, consume some more electrons. NJ2US, W1SD.
I know what you mean by warming up the shack. I have actually probably one of the best amplifiers I've ever owned, Steve. It's the ACOM 2000 Alpha. Just what a rugged tank that thing is, and quiet. Very quiet amplifier. It does legal limit, like it's just sitting there resting. You can work it harder, but at 1,500 watts, it just loafs. It just sits there and loafs. Doesn't complain. It's quiet. But a little bit of heat does come up out of those chimneys, Steve, but I love it.
Yeah, well, this is its alpha twin, if you will. The 87A with the 4CX800s in it. And, this thing's, they just make heat. Which, when the radio room's a little chilly, it's not a bad deal. The solid-state amps will warm it up a little bit, but these will warm it up a lot faster. Anyway, there we go. NJ2US, as always, good to talk to you. W1SD.
And Steve, if you really pay attention, the heat that comes out of there has I don't know how to explain it. It's quite a radio ambiance. There's a certain slight aroma to tube-generated heat. And it just, when you come in here, you just know you've come into a nice, warm radio shack.
Absolutely. I used to have that, still have it if I want it, with the 78. That has not one, not two, but 3 tubes in it to generate even that much more heat. Go ahead.
You betcha. Well, same tubes in this. They're all the same. I don't know that iMac actually made a 4CX800. That's a funny story behind that. Of course, it's the GU74B. It's a Russian tube, and I think iMac had to match it with a U.S. designation. Funny story about that, but they're great tubes for this kind of service. Thanks, Steve.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, we'll see you. And dare I say, last night, fingers were doing a walking on QTH, and I found an ACOM 2000. And I went, it's in Florida. Oh, crap. Can't get it. Not driving down. See you later. W1SD.
Yeah. You don't want to... You don't want to pick these things up all that often. This sucker's got to be 65 pounds. Of course, you can always remove the transformer, but then, if you're carrying a 50-pound, 45-pound transformer, it's crazy. But it is a tank. There's no question about it, Steve. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love mine. W1SD, NJ2US ECARS. Steve's from West Newbury up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, 10339. Lifetime member. Any other check-ins?
November 3, Bravo Hotel Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey.
All right, Bravo Hotel Mike, Zulu Golf November, Alpha Lima Whiskey. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Bravo Uniform Delta.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else?
Alpha Lima Whiskey.
ALW, you're on the list. N3 Bravo Hotel Mike. Matt, how you doing?
Hey, good morning. NJ2US in the group N3BHM. Very good, Jeff. Good to hear you. Just want to check in and say hi to you. 34 degrees and snowing here. Snowing in Mount Etna, PA at the moment. Over.
It's to hear you from a fixed location with a decent power station, just marvelous. In fact, let me play this snippet. This is what you sound like here, and I'm just not used to this.
34 degrees and snowing here. Snowing in Mount Etna, PA at the moment. Over.
It's just great to hear you, Matt, and good luck with that snow. Is any of it staying on the ground?
Not really. A little bit here and there, but I don't think anything's going to. But I'm sure by the end of winter we'll have some stuff. So, it's really great to be on the air again. I'm not anywhere near a permanent configuration, but running 100 watts out of my Alinco into that 83-foot end set. I guess the far end now is about 12, 13 feet off the ground, so I should be doing good. And at least well enough to get you. And this week I am actually copying you a lot better. You or your customary 20 over S9. I don't know what happened last week, Jeff. Over.
Well, I don't know either. I mean, I only have 2 power levels here, Matt, legal limit and off, so don't know.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Propagation must have been a little bit weird. There's a little QSB, but not anything to write home about. But I won't hold you. Good to hear you, brother. Tell everybody down there I said hi. I was sad to hear that Bill Farr, AI2I, went SK. That was kind of a shocker, and I heard that, I guess, through the Herald newspaper down there. So anyhow, I'll catch you later. Take care, and 7-3, NJ2US, N3BHM. I'll catch you next week, Jeff.
You bet, Matt. Yeah, that was sad. It's tough hearing that kind of news. But in other news, I was talking to Mike Bailey, our good friend Beetle. Chatted with him on the phone for a good half hour the other day. He's doing well, and it's great for you to check in. You take care.
Yeah, take care, Jeff, and tell Beetle I said hi too.
I will, Matt. In fact, I did, because I had worked you, and I told him that I was working you on 40 meters, and he reminded me that he did get his general class license, but he's not on the air, Matt.
Very good, Jeff. Take care, 7-3, man.
You bet, brother. Take care. N3BHM, he's my old buddy from Cape May, NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and to ZGN. 27 degrees and snowing up here in far upstate New York. And you're 20 over as usual, and Radio China's in the background, over.
It sure is. And thanks, Jerry. Sorry, the wife just sent me a confusing text message, and my brain was trying to process at the same time talking to you. Yeah, Radio China is getting stronger by the minute. It's Jerry, it's kind of refreshing because this is what I remember 40 meters for decades. They took this part of the band off for many years, but then they came back, and it just, these late afternoon, winter afternoons as the foreign broadcast starts to waft in, gives us some interesting nighttime conditions on 40 meters, and it's just a lot of fun, Jerry. Have a good day.
Roger, you too, and it also happened on 80 meters for a lot of the nets also. 7-3s, take care down there, and to ZGM.
Very good, Jerry. Thank you very much. K4 Alpha Lima Whiskey.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo 4 Alpha Lima Whiskey. Name's Lee here. Just playing a little radio today, listening to your net. You're sounding great down here. Just figured I'd go ahead and check in. Roger?
Yeah, you bet, Lee. Are you familiar with ECARS at all?
Yeah, I listen to the net from time to time, but not every single time.
Well, thanks for stopping by and checking in and putting one in my logbook. First time I've worked you. Appreciate that. Enjoy your day and come back again. ECARS here every day. And, my phone, the microphone's on, and everything I just said is being transmitted as a text message to my YL. Bet you she's going to get a kick out of that. Thank you, Lee. Take care.
Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and hopefully I'll check in with you again. 73 K4ALW.
All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, you're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Everybody on the net, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Cranston, Rhode Island, snow on and off, 28 degrees, and it reminds me the other day I had hand surgery, Jeff, and I have a dictation program in Outlook, and sometimes I'll get on the radio and I'll forget to shut off the dictation, and then I get my whole conversation on Microsoft Word, which is kind of cool, but hopefully it just doesn't go out anywhere. But appreciate the contact. You're coming up to Rhode Island with the 20 over. Beautiful audio, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, Scott. I got to comment on that though. The speech to text processing has come such a long way. I think you agree. I am so blown away by how accurate it is.
No, if you have a headset on, Jeff, and you talk clearly and at a decent pace, it gets 98% of what you're saying, and it's like, for me, it was huge because I only had one hand for a while, and but I'm going to keep using it going forward. Microsoft Outlook and Word, the dictation is awesome.
YYL is an investigator for, she's a medical legal death investigator, crime scene investigator for the state of New Jersey, and she dictates her cases as she's dealing with scenes, and she dictates it into her iPhone into the Google Keep app. And then without any effort on her part, other than clicking the new a new file, when she gets back to the office, she logs in on her PC to Google Keep, and her entire transcript of everything she recorded at the scene is there, and she just massages the text and loads it into her report. It's fantastic. Saves her a lot of trouble.
I mean, besides that, I mean, what else would you have to do? Bring an old cassette recorder and then have to retype it in the old days?
She did that for a good part of. She's been there 23 years, and you know, back in those days, that's exactly how she had to do it. A lot of transcription, play the tape back. And then the next evolution, of course, was being able to record notes digitally on your phone. So that was a big plus. And then now that it transcribes everything automatically again, and then she has a medical dictionary that's tied into the word processor, and that it's listening for all the medical terms. Really cool stuff, Scott. Thanks for we digress a little bit, but fascinating. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Yeah, no, it's an awesome thing if that's what you need to do, and it saves time and efficiency, absolutely. All right, Jeff, have a great weekend, and we'll catch up with you next week. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee is clear with net.
Thanks, Scott. Take care. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Buddy up in Enfield. We have a little bit of snow up here, not a lot to write home about right now, but I think tonight it's supposed to snow pretty good up here. And they've already salted and sanded the roads here up here in Connecticut. I just wanted to say hello to you, Jeff, and everybody on ECARS. W2BUD, back to you, Jeff, and thanks for being net control.
Thanks, buddy. Good 5-9 signal from Enfield in Connecticut, and appreciate you being a lifetime member, 20809. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and have a good week coming up. W2BUD, NJ2US. Going to go into last calls. I got a lot of things planned. I got a football game going on I got to catch. I'm not going to take this thing all the way to 1:30, so let's talk about last calls here for ECARS on a nice Sunday afternoon, NJ2US.
WA1YYQ.
5, Uniform Bravo 2, Alpha Uniform Juliet. Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
All right, I got WA1YYQ, November 5, Uniform Sierra Kilo. I got a Uniform Juliet, and I heard W2 Sierra Juliet Delta. Anybody else? Hey, WA1YYQ. Hello, Dan.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Just wanted to check in before you leave. I just turned it back on. I want to let you know I'm talking to you on the 40-meter perfectly cut dipole. So how's it sound to you today?
Something very satisfying about using a completely resonant dipole. You know, Dan, let me just take this minute to digress a second about dipoles. I was thinking about that and working on my 160-meter antennas. And, you know, when you talk about like 160-meter antennas, you have 260 feet of wire as a half-wave dipole. And, you know, that's a lot of wire, right? And I remember trying to tune it for perfect resonance on 1855. And I thought, you know, let me take off a foot here, 2.5 foot here, get it down to 1.1 to 1. And then you hold up that little piece of wire that you cut off, 2 feet of wire, and then you look out at the 265 feet of wire, and you got to say to yourself, how can this possibly make a difference?
Yeah, and it makes a bigger difference on the upper band. But yeah, it's a combination between the wire and the ladder line that you bring in. So I have the antenna tuned at 40 meters minus 5% because I'm using coated copper wire. So that makes it electrically a little bit longer. So I cut it 5% to the frequency at 7,200. And then I have the 450 ladder line cut to the exact half wave, so that the impedance at the antenna, which is around 72 ohms, is about 72 ohms coming right here into the radio. And I built a balun to convert it to be able to plug it into the radio. So it's a lot of fun, and this is one of the bands that I'm on, and I've got one cut for 20, I've got one cut for 10, and it's just fun to have them. They sound good. So just experimenting. Don't want to hold it any longer. Wanted to just say hello and have you hear this antenna, and I hope you have a good day with the family today. 73, and we'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US, this is WA1YYQ. 73, Jeff.
You bet, Dan. Well, some of my experiments, I find this interesting because we have a lot of SDR receivers that we can listen to. And doing it during the day is a lot of fun because you can get some really steady signals. I compared, I have the loop, and if I feed power into it, the same exact amount of power at 3-to-1 SWR, I accurately measure the strength of the signal at the receiver, and then I go back and retune that antenna with an antenna tuner, being very specific about getting it 1.1 to 1. Feed the same power in it. You know, you just cannot see the difference at the receive end.
No, absolutely not. With that minuscule amount, you won't see it. And, me being a perfectionist like you are, I'm always trying to get it perfect to see the difference, and I don't see it. But right now I'm actually looking at my RF amp meter, and I'm equal on both sides of this as I'm talking. But when I put the RF amp meter on my loop, which is 472 feet, which circles my house, it's not equal on both legs, and it's a loop. And that's because I think I've got the metal of the house in the rectangle. I'm like in the middle of it. But you know what? We'll pick this up on the lower band another time. I'll come up there and we can talk antennas. I'd love to do that, okay?
Take care, Dan. Great to hear you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You're 5'9", 1687 lifetime member. That's Dan, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. A little tip. If you're monitoring us, check out his QRZ page, WA1, Yankee, Quebec. Take care, Dan. Clear with Dan in Greenwich, Connecticut. Next up, November 5, Uniform Sierra Kilo. November 5, Uniform. Any November 5s? Uniform Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jet. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha, Uniform Juliet. Wasn't sure I was going to make it there competing with the big guns. Got a Australian radio out here, Manpack, putting about 20 watts out. So hopefully you're copying me okay. Nice snowy day up here in upstate central New York. And got the green radio out, wanted to give it a try and see how it was doing. So we'll say good afternoon to you, and thanks for picking me up, and back to you. This is KB2AUJ, over.
Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. 20835, lifetime member. It's a good signal. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here in South Jersey, so you take care. 73. Clear with Mike, KB2AUJ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
NJ2US from Whiskey 2 Sierra Juliet Delta. Good afternoon, Jeff. Running an alternate radio today. Dusted off an old FT100D and seeing how that's working out. Hopefully you're hearing me well.
5'9", Steve. Probably the strongest I've ever heard you, actually.
All right, very good, very good. You get some interest in maybe taking this thing mobile, so we'll see what happens. But right now we're looking at snow falling from the sky here in Newton, temperature right around the freezing mark, and expecting as much of an inch here.
Yeah, I see that falling into that part of New Jersey. It's slowly moving its way east. It's a pretty large system of snow. I mean, not particularly thick, but it is falling over extreme eastern Pennsylvania, northern New Jersey, central down through southern New York into Connecticut, and just moving right along. That time of the year, Steve. Have a good day. Enjoy.
Very good, sir. Yes, absolutely. Soon the skies will get brighter and springtime will be here. 100 days or so. Anyway, NJ2US, W2SJD, 73 all.
73, Steve. That does it for ECARS today. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. ECARS will return tomorrow morning right here on 7255. Appreciate it. All the best. Everybody be careful. Safe journeys. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra out.
I thought you went until 1:30. This is W2AO. Is that determined by what day of the week it is?
No, it's Net Control's prerogative, and I got a football game to watch, so we're out of here, W2AO. But thanks anyway. They don't pay me enough.
Yeah, well, you need a raise. You do a good job. Have a nice day. Thank you from W2AO.
Thanks, Stu. Good to hear you. Apologize. Yeah, I normally do try to run the net as long as possible. I usually do make it to 1:30, but I got the wife need me to drop a few things off at the office, and the Eagles are playing, so there are priorities. But Stu, you take care. W2AO, NJ2US. There was one more. What do you want to get in there? Who's the other station? Was it a mobile?
Foxtrot Bravo.
Your full call?
Kilo Alpha 1, Juliet Foxtrot Bravo.
I'll get you logged in here, Joe.
I appreciate it.
Any traffic?
Negative. No, just want to say howdy.
East Stoneleigh, Georgia. That's pretty cool. Is that where you are still?
Oh, yeah, that's where we're staying. Yeah, and you go watch a football game, and I just wanted to check in and say howdy.
I appreciate it, Joe. You take care. KA1F, JFB in Georgia, NJ2US out.
KB2NTD, Echo.
I'm out, fellas. Sorry.
Just a real quick question. What was that headset you were talking about?